Fuck ice. Frost frost frost. Pop these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
We are going to war. We are going to war. We are going to war. We are going to war.
Oh man, 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 oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Good morning.
High flower.
Czar Boomba. Thank you for the 5 months. Papa Nebo, thank you for the remember. James, thank you for the 46 months. Hi. Russ Dreams, thank you for the 52 months. Yo. What up, chat? How are the vibes today? Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being euphoric. 1 being I stubbed my toe this morning. I just pushed up 255 on bench again, working my way back there all the time. That is a 10 out of 10 feeling for real. When you push a heavy thing up, it's nice. I'm a serial YouTube VOD watcher, made it to my first stream. What up, Paulie? Country is burning down and I have heartburn. See, dude, do you ever, okay, You guys get existential thoughts?
Hello, here to pay my YouTube tax. We've been up since 7 p.m.
Anubis, thank you for the 4 months. Because my existential thoughts are not will the apocalypse happen, or will like the nukes go off, or will they invade my city? It's, dude, if I have the stomach flu during that would be the fucking worst. Like, imagine you're like, oh damn, I'm vomiting for the last 2 days, can barely get out of bed, diarrheaing every 30 minutes. And then they're like, oh yeah, they're also invading. Everybody has to like line up outside of their houses and present their IDs to make sure that they're United States citizens. That's my type of fucking existential crisis, man. Is like, dude, imagine all of that, but also like you have like a really bad hangnail on your foot and then you're forced to walk like 8 miles. Just like, fuck me, man. Like the nukes are going off, but like you didn't grab your glasses on the way out and you're wearing your contacts. Bro, you're fucked. In like T-minus 48 hours, when those contacts finally dry out and fall out of your face, you're fucked. There's no clean drinking water anymore, no saline solution to put them back in your eyeballs. They're only going to last a little bit longer if you even get them back in. If you don't have your glasses and you can only see this far in front of your face, what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? How are you going to live in a Fallout scenario like that? Black Ronnie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Big Cat, thank you for the brand new one. Big Cat did say, I decided, and then became a brand new sub. That's a duck-ass moment. That's the shit that terrifies me. Anyways, jam to the music. I don't know. Those are my existential thoughts. Don't know why, man. Boy, am I glad that I'm currently wearing my glasses. Are you going to see Good Kid on tour? I am, yeah. Just FYI, I'm from Minnesota, bred protest, and thanks for speaking out. The first real thing that Black Ronnie says, Black Ronnie talks like a Pokemon 99.9% of the time. Much love, fam. Stay safe, dude. You know the world's getting real when Black Ronnie has to drop the facade. What up, Gateway to Death? Yeah, I got a lot of friends out there, man. It's been very real. You better not end stall for 2 hours. I will only end stall if chat is not at their peak funny. Just call him Ronnie, man. What the hell? Are you doing the thing where you're getting offended for somebody else? Yes, I am. Like, motherfucker comes in here and every single, like, I can look through the chat logs. Like, if you look through Black Ronnie's chat logs, Black Ronnie, Black Ronnie, Black Ronnie, Black Ronnie, Black Ronnie. That's all that the man says. All that they say is Black Ronnie for years. Sorry that I refer to them as what they ask to be referred to. His name isn't Ronnie, it's Black Ronnie, yeah. Motherfucker gets a Pikachu and is like, go get him, Chew! And they're like, bro, that's not my name. No, I'm not using Thunderbolt, bro. No. Fuck that shit, man. What up, Bippo? Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Can only call him Ronnie if you have enough badges. Times 2. Jive, thank you for the 5 subs. How's the new bunny doing? This morning was a really big breakthrough for him. He was like finally getting like a lot of zoomies. Ran in and ate his salad immediately as it got served to him. Wasn't putting up a big fuss. And now he's like, if you look on the bunny cam, he's like tearing up his house, which is like, he went from living in a daycare in a small cage to living in somebody's house for just 2 days and then coming here. So I think that he thought he was just being tossed around. And so he wasn't eating regularly. He wasn't like making his house his home. And now he's like tearing up his cage, fucking with a bunch of toys, and moving everything around. I don't think it's a thing of anger. I think it's a thing of he's making a house now. Like he's fucking shit up because he's putting things where he wants them to be. You know? Yeah, he's doing a little interior design. Is this 4 different cages? So this is in our actual house. These 3 are out in the garage. These 2 are together. So this wall right here goes into this space. And then you can see this is where Bibble's... this is Bibble's crate right here. We should honestly move this here and so it would be like better perspective. Bibble is currently separated because he is being aggressive with the other bunnies. We're working on bonding them. Obviously, Walter and B are living together. We are going to be in the near future cutting off Walter and B here and then moving Bibble into here. So Bibble lives in the cage that they lived in for a while. We also are hoping by making B and Walter having a smaller space that it helps Walter with getting potty trained because he was pretty good when he lived in a smaller area. But he, since getting into this larger cage, has been a little bit more of a free pisser, if you will. Which we just think that it's like he's struggling to claim all of his territory. So maybe by reducing his territory, he may be better on the potty. And then eventually, once we get all of them bonded, all 3 of them will live in the duo cage. So this cage is like one wide, big open space. This cage is a little bit smaller, but then back here, this is a 3-story house that they can traverse up and down. And B used to go into that space a lot. Now that he's really heavily bonded with Walter, and Walter has scoliosis pretty severely, he doesn't go up there often. When Bibble gets in there, I could see them going up and down pretty often because they now would have access like to 2 bunnies they could go up. So ever see the Buns IRL on the mainstream? Have many times, yeah. You just got to be around. Walter. Bibble is massive. We're working on that. We're bringing his weight down. Walter's going to his meeting spot to be able to watch Bibble. Will Bibble return in kind and go up to the meeting spot to be able to meet Walter? Dude, B only cares about food, man. B is 100% of the time food motivated. That's his only thought. When you only have one eyeball that doesn't work that well and you can't hear anything, what else is there in life? What other pleasures are there in life? Seriously, man. It's crazy that he's not overweight. But I think Bibble will be easy to manage his weight. He doesn't seem to be that like crazily food motivated. I just think that he was fed the incorrect diet for the first 6 years of his life. So he was fed nothing but sugary foods. Yeah, see, dude, he hasn't chewed on any of these treats since he moved in almost a week, and now today has started chewing on treats. So that's such a good sign, man. And then he's just like constantly kicking around blankets. He did this to his bed. I think this bed internally, so he came with this and we thought we'd give it to him as something to keep him comfortable. We might not keep it permanently. But I'm pretty sure this internal bed is attached. So like he's been trying all morning to get the bed out and I don't think he can. So it's really funny that he just keeps trying to... I mean, he technically could. He would just need to go underneath and chew it off, but he doesn't know that. Do vets do outreach to schools and stuff? No, classrooms. The outreach that vets should do to classes is don't have class pets. There's like a few animals that would be good for a class pet, like a reptile. No mammal should be kept as class pets. Bunnies are extremely complicated, very temperamental prey animals. Having children constantly poking around them and being annoying is terrifying to them. That's why Walter didn't want to be picked up for the first 6 months that we had him. And now only likes to be picked up because we don't fuck with his back. Oh, dude, I remember in kindergarten, we had a class ant farm. I kind of fucked with that shit, man. The class ant farm went crazy. Because it was something that you could appreciate the life of, but you couldn't interact with yourself. So you could sit there and watch it all day, but you couldn't poke and prod at. My biology teacher had a snapping turtle that attacked the glass when I walked by and no one else. Nice. Yeah, the only time that we had that I had class pets that I appreciated in school was when I was in a vet program. When I was in a trade school or a technical school, whatever they're called. And I was in a vet school that had like 30 animals in the classroom. That was sick. But we were all there to respect the animals. And the one person that didn't respect the animals and rode on a snake with a marker, she almost got hit by the teacher. The teacher was like some Southern Justice type woman. And like, I can tell you one single line that will describe her entire personality. She got married in the cafeteria of a Bass Pro Shop. So when she saw somebody that did that, she damn near beat the shit out of that student. A Bass Pro Shop? Dude, I learned over the weekend that Bass Pro Shops are classified as a museum on their taxes to be able to pay less. That's why they have all the taxidermies all over the walls and everything. It's so that they can be a museum. That's kind of lit, though. No, I think that's a W capitalism, to be honest. Can you explain what a Bass Pro Shop is to a Euro pleb? Yeah, it's like an amusement park, but for hunting and outdoor supplies, and it's the ultimate chud machine. It's fucking awesome, actually. It's actually sick. Like, it's like indoor waterfalls, and the walls are just lined with taxidermied animals. And you're getting everything to be able to live outdoors and off the land, man. It's Costco, but for hunting. I hate how much fun I have walking around a Bass Pro Shop. Dude, they're actually sick. I thought it was Walmart. It's more than Walmart. It's definitely like amusement park-esque. Hold on. Bass Pro Shop inside. Like, if we just scroll down the images of, like, the inside of a Bass Pro Shop, like, this place does not look just like this is, it's more, man. It's more than just a shopping mall. Like, it's got it, like, this is a real place, man. This is real. This isn't AI. This is what it actually looks like inside. They're kind of awesome, man. Yeah, they have their own pyramid. It's kind of sick.
The pyramid one is basically the American redneck version of the Louvre.
Legit. Tingle! It's good to see you, fam.
Hey, cutie.
Hi. Ours has a literal Ferris wheel. I believe that. Honestly, the Denver one's a little bit disappointing. It didn't have that much going on. I did sign up for their credit card in order to get $50 off, though. I have closed down the credit card already.
Can't wait for archaeologists 2,000 years from now to hypothesize on why we venerated base so highly.
Dude, Bass go crazy, man. Denver one doesn't even have a restaurant. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. Do they have a built-in gun range? No, but there's a gun range that's like right down the street from the Denver one, and they have a partnership with them.
I'm still trying to convince my partner to go on the like one and some change drive to Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's is okay. Buc-ee's is really fast-paced, but it's fun. Treasure train! Activate that shit. But no, they have a deal with the nearby range, and they said that the range has every single gun that they have given to them by Bass Pro Shop, and if you want to try out a gun, they can give you a pass for a free rental. So you can go there. You just have to pay for the bullets, and you can go and test out a weapon. Prios, thank you for the 86 months. Remember a video on April 1st came out and was doing a conspiracy on the pyramid? I believe anything in that video. I mentioned yesterday my puppy Corgi, and I posted in the animal review channel in Discord. I will go look right now. We shall take a peek. Honestly, far too many cats in the animal review chat. While I like cats, there definitely needs to be a heavier ratio. All right, it is actually a fucking newborn puppy. Holy shit. This is a normal-sized person. Long hair gang, by the way.
A hype train has begun.
The Oracle. I got it. I figured out how to say your name. This is my favorite photo. This right here is absolutely my favorite photo. Keep them like this their entire life. If they ever get bigger, I no longer want to be friends with you. Okay, this is adorable. They're going to sleep like this for their entire life. Every position that your dog likes when they're a puppy, that is like, it's ingrained in them for the rest of their life. That's why you get those dogs that like you teach to like get inside of your jacket and cuddle up on a cold winter day when they're a puppy, and then they want to do it for the rest of their life. Adorable. Adorable, adorable, adorable. Oracle, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Duck asses in the chat. Chat, we are on a treasure train. 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. If you guys hit 5,000 subs today, I'll take my shirt off for the entirety of Raren's stream tomorrow.
I love walking around the gun shop, but the one nearest New Hampshire isn't the Big Frost Cry.
So sad. Jive, thank you for another 5. What up, Jab Up Smash? What up, fam? But yeah, I will be venturing back to the Bass Pro Shop soon to bass and pro my shit real smooth, you know? Have you done something dumb, so dumb because you weren't fully awake? I just done one where I was mildly anxious. I ruined a $200 coffee grinder because I thought it was my water filter. I wouldn't say something that far away from my bedroom, but yes. Yeah, for sure. I fucked up my shower head at a previous house because I thought that I had to... I turned the shower on and I thought that it wasn't coming out because the shower head was on the wrong setting, and then I almost yanked it off the wall. Turns out I just hadn't turned the shower on. Does the Treasure Train discount come out of your pocket? It comes out of me and Twitch. It's 50-50. It's something you agree to. You can turn them off. I miss Zeppelin. Yeah, where the hell has Zeffy been? Does Zeffy hate me? Morgana, thank you for the 4 months. Nah, treasure trains are dope. I approve of treasure trains.
If you want to see more supermarkets that are more amusement park, look up Jungle Gym. They're like 2 bars, one of them dressed up as a tiki bar, sick as frick.
Dude, wasn't it Fry's Electronics that they would have a theme for each one of their places, and then they go out of business or something? Romeo, thank you for the bits. Fry's went hard as fuck. Now it's just Micro Center, man. Yeah, the one in LA had the UFO crash. Yeah. They're not still there, right? Micro Center's not too bad. No, I like Micro Center. I have a couple of my viewers work at the Micro Center here in Denver. I have a couple of their phone numbers. If I ever need emergency tech support. Which of the spicy kettle head flavors is the best? White cheddar sriracha, in my opinion. Green chili is the spiciest. So if you're just going straight off heat. Have fun. Have a good time.
Bye.
Thanks for covering the tits. Yeah, she's going to a friend's birthday brunch right now.
Give me a number between 1 and 7 and a number between 1 and 4.
Have we ever figured out what this is? You've asked me this like 100 times. 5 and 4. Is it warm out in Denver? I think it's going to be warmer later today. But she's going to go put a jacket on probably. Bum, 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 bum. It's which ultra kill level to play? That's boring. At least I get money every time. I thought eventually I was going to guess the numbers right and I'd get like 10 gifted subs or something. Have you ever played the Bazaar? No. Have not. New Settle video dropped. Am I supposed to know what that is? Like it's some sort of grand day on the internet? No advertisement of other things. Monthly Bazaar question. Hey, at least it's just once monthly nowadays. It used to be like once an hour for a while. What's your favorite dinosaur? Velociraptor. Might be a content day early, man. Chat's a little sleepy.
Did you know the Colorado state dinosaur is the Stegosaurus?
Is there any logic behind state dinosaurs, or do they just kind of select one out of a hat? Or is there any, like, we think that these used to live here and had a significant impact on the population many thousands of millions of years ago? Maybe that's where lots of fossils are found. Okay, but what if there's a lot of fossils found in Kansas and Colorado? Who decides what? A large Stegosaurus skeleton was found in Colorado? Each state selects a dinosaur guy. I want that person to be a full-time salary on the tax dollars of us Coloradans. I want to pay more in taxes so that guy can continue to just love dinosaurs. States can share dinosaurs? No, they can't. Don't think so. Excuse me? No. No, we cannot. Vermont state dinosaur is the blue whale. Huh? Damn, weak-ass treasure train, chat. Last time I give you a discount. This is me asking for pity gifted subs. This is me pressuring you. This is me pushing you. Michigan doesn't have a state dinosaur, but they do have a state fossil. Baited. Arbog, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs, man. Got him. Take notes, Mika. You see that? You got to be mean to them. Put their face in the dirt and rub their face in it. Give me 5 more subs, chat. Favorite kaiju? I got Otachi tattooed on me. Thank you, Better Bard, for the 6 gifted subscriptions. Really appreciate that.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If it tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the
The overlap. Holy. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs, Pluto's Peach. Let's fucking fuck, man. I love watching the videos and seeing all the Pacific Rim mentioned. The movie is slept on, and I love it. I will never sleep on it. Ever since, so Elo and I are, he's like my, he's my Instagram reel sender. Like he and I just trade Instagram reels. He's my friend that I do that with. And I finally got him to watch Pacific Rim with me when he was here in town a couple of weeks ago. And so now I'm sending him all the montages that I find. I had nobody to share them with for the longest time. You gotta cancel the apocalypse with your homies. You ever think about that? You ever just think long and hard at night? Who would you be the most drift compatible with out of your friend group? I do. I do. Your song is now not factually correct. It's also not factually correct in the fact that I wasn't at the insurrection. Like, what the hell? It's just a song, man. Do you think every single time that Taylor Swift says that she's feeling 22 that she really is? No, she's probably just singing a song that represented the time that that song came out. Boom, 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 boom. Do you still have contact with people from the Carp crew? Yeah. Talk to them occasionally. I see Yako every year at TwitchCon. We hung out a bit this year. Do you like the snow? I do like the snow. It's very fun. It's fun to drive in, too. Hammy dude. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, man. Duck ass moment in the chat. What up, ET? How much snow is in Denver? Like 0 right now. It melts too quickly here. We're high up, so whenever the sun comes out, penetrates harder. Why is a new sub a duck ass? Because I think that every person that commits themselves to the community for the first time deserves to see some ass. Type shit. How often do you get penetrated? Oh, dude, every fucking day in the summer. I love just laying out in the sun. Holy, man. Like, it'll be like 105 degrees outside, and I'll get off stream in my AC'd room, and I'll be like, dude, I just need to go outside for 5 minutes. Just right until I start to feel like it's starting to, like, cause me melanoma. I just need to just absorb some vitamins, and then I get to go back inside. What up, John Ash? I feel weird whenever I say I like driving in the snow. I don't like driving my current car in the snow just because it doesn't have a handbrake. But my car is easy to drive in the snow because it's electric, so you can the regenerative braking you never slide with it. Would you ever do a lore video for newcomers? The lore is immediately then rewritten. If I ever recognize any of the lore, chat would then immediately say the opposite of it because they just don't want me to... It's uncool once the teacher says it. You know what I'm saying? So, lore videos just don't work. Just like any folklore, it's important for the folk to tell it. True. Actually, yeah, that's actually massive. Yeah, you just got to come in on a day that Chad just feels like going over all the lore. Honestly, come in on a day that I am doing a collaboration with a content creator for the first time. That is when chat feels like they need to share all of my lore tidbits. Like, because they'll just spam the chat with a half sentence that makes something vague enough that the person has to ask the next question. Like, they'll be like, remember that time that you asked for a threesome? Remember that time you accidentally asked for a threesome? Do you remember that time?
I love getting penetrated by the sun, especially when...
Mushroom Flow, it's good to see you.
This TT's message has been blocked by Twitch's TO's guidelines.
They're just like, Rayron, ask him about the time he drowned. Psst. Psst.
Speaking of collabs, when is Kylan coming back? We haven't talked about toe sucking enough lately.
Whenever Slay the Spire 2 comes out, definitely then. Definitely then. Yeah, it'll be like I'm collabing like with somebody that's like very heavily a leftist and doesn't know who I am. And they're like, crazy for us that you've changed your opinion so much that you went from being at the insurrection in 2021 to now being where you are now. Love to see the glow up, King. Like, the amount of people that I've collabed with and they ask, wait, legitimately, were you at the insurrection? I'm like, no, Jesus Christ. You can't let them get to you like that. It's insane, dude. My boons! Thank you for the brand new Prime sub, man. It's wild that people might think that you've been at the insurrection and would still want to collab. Yeah, right? Doesn't that say more on them? But also, like, I'm a white guy, so, like, you know, we can check the box. I guess, like, maybe we should just have, like, a multiple choice exam of collaboration. Nikolash. Sorry, I saw your name, and I don't even know if it's pronounced that way, but I really wanted to say it because I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in, duck asses again. Hold on, I got to text a friend real quick. I forgot to send a text this morning. Cognitus, thank you for the 14 months. When are you doing the heated rivalry watch party? I don't listen. The last time I did a watch party, it was proven that I have too big of an audience now to do watch parties respectfully. And I don't think that doing a heated rivalry watch party would go that well. Personally. If I could do it on Twitch, it'd be perfect. Like, if I could do it live, I think that would be mwah. But I think, obviously, that is not the show that I could watch. That would be against TOS to watch live. But, like, in Discord, man, that shit's tough. Scootish, what? Scootish. Make it fast, bud.
All right, I'm so sorry. I was watching the stream in the shower. You're talking about heated rivalry watch party. It's all connecting. You're too big of a creator to do it. Heated rivalry live show starring you and me. Okay, this works on so many levels.
What are we heated rivals in though? Because I don't want to play hockey.
League of Legends.
I mog you in League of Legends. You're not even close to me in League of Legends. Like, here's the thing. I don't think we have anything that we're close in. That's the thing. I think you're either way better than me or I'm way better than you.
Little Cub, I've been playing League of Legends off stream, and I'm ready to be your daddy.
Buddy, I don't think that you have top energy.
Sweetheart, I am a top.
See, that might be the rivalry that we have, is just fighting for the top.
I mean, that's even sexier.
Okay.
We can lock this in. We can give your chat what they want. And we can give the internet what they need.
Right. I don't... let me think on it and I'll get back to you.
Listen, just
okay.
Please do think about it, because, like, we've shown America can be okay with two dudes banging, two hot dudes banging. But we have not shown America that two ugly dudes banging is
I'm not. Hot. Wait a minute. I would not consider myself in the ugly category.
I have a pretty scientifically perfect scale, you're not on the good side, brother.
Oh, you put me into the. How long does it take me to make Tristan Frost Prime into the perfect anatomical face, whatever the fuck that guy is on TikTok that just like makes everybody ugly as shit.
I actually don't approve of his findings. I think his findings are pretty bitch made.
True.
No,
Chad's actually mad at you that you're calling me ugly. I'm just gonna say that though.
I'm sorry?
Chad's actually mad at you that you're calling me ugly.
Fuck, that says what?
Scootish hate watching party? Yeah, he's turning me into a hate watcher, man. He just called me ugly to my damn face. What the hell is that? I didn't even send the text that I needed to send. Somebody else texted me about a class. Why was he watching your stream in the shower? What do you mean, dude? We don't need to bring up the shower content again. I feel like we've talked about it like 3 times this week. Separate conversations about consuming things in the shower, whether it's content or food. We're not going down this rabbit hole again. Guy, hold the phone. It's not that hard. That's what I'm saying, man. Frost, how did you get so handsome? Real question. Years of people berating every single little thing about me and then fomenting my own insecurities slowly over time that I then obsess over and consistently weigh on for hours and hours on end until I finally reach a majority of positive comments. Do you think Raren could ever beat you in PvP Slay the Spire? No. Yeah, he would get rushed down infinite. That shit would be easy. I want to take a moment, actually. I want to take a minute. Can we take a minute just to make me happy? Can we do this real quick? Because the comments are so fucking good on this video. They are fucking maulding at Raren. Maulding, I say. Maulding. Maulding. Wait, where's Raren's comment? Do I need to pin it? Wait, Raren's comment is definitely the most upvoted comment. Did it get downvoted so heavily that it's now not at the top anymore? Did he get fucking pseudo hidden because of that? There's no way. Do I legit have to scroll all the way down to find his comment? No, Raren didn't delete it. Wait, I passed it? There it is. Okay, let me pin it. It was at the top, dude. Yeah, 367. Pin this shit. Wow, Frost. You really taught that guy a thing or two. I learned so much from this video. I think I'm ready to slay the spire. Keep up the good work, champ. Can't wait to see what you do in the future. You're getting torn up in the comments, man. Dude, people took this so goddamn seriously. It's awesome. It's so awesome. You're getting cooked in the comments. You're a good sport, Raren. Let's see here. I love watching you guys interacted and all, but I feel like it kind of sucks that you undermined the point of Frost being there because you didn't want to try and learn on your first run. Never ever play this again, lil bro. Odds of hitting the back century twice was 32%. I would like to say that you learned very little from this collab and will still be the same rushdown infinite reliant noob from before. I would even go as far to say I would make a better student than you. Wrong then, by the way. And I thought I'd seen uncoachable players before. This is the most aggressive collab that I've ever seen. Oh my god, this is crazed addict behavior. 2 hours of Frost stimming while Raren crashes out at RNG. Holy hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is triggering. Wow, it's my favorite loser being taught by my favorite winner. Type shit. Gillimer, thank you for the 28. It's so funny, dude. Anyways, I loved it. He got definitely chewed up in the comments. A lot of comments. It's fun to scroll through. I had a good time. And we are doing not only is there another video being released soon with Raren, but also we're doing content tomorrow as well. So lots of Raren content. Lots of Raren content. Banditante, thank you for the 53. Cognitus, thank you for the 14. He would not survive the Slay the Spire Discord or subreddit. True. I love your hair tie. Thanks, fam. It's a little low. Need to get better at putting it up. But sometimes when I put it up, it reveals like a little bit of thinness over here, and then everybody would call me bald. And it's not because my hair is thin, it's because I haven't washed it in like 4 days, so it's just starting to clump together a little bit because of the oils. But everybody would start calling me bald. Maybe because you're balding. Oh yeah, where's the bald spot, chat? Wait, where am I balding? Where is it? Where am I balding from? Huh? I do have a Pop-Tart, by the way. It's from a company called Tart and Soul Bakery, a Colorado cottage foods company. And this is a this Pop-Tart is spiced sugar plum. Ads in 60 seconds. 07. Hit the primes if you don't want to see ads on twitch.tv.
Good morning, Frost. You look so kissable today, you gorgeous man.
Look at this thing, dude. Thank you. Look at this thing, dude. Yeah, I've seen these guys before at different markets, but we went to a winter market last night and they were there. You gotta pick them up, man. This is one of the new flavors. Mm-hmm. You eat them untoasted? It's a homemade Pop-Tart, man. It's not... This shit is like consume in 3 days or put in the freezer type shit. This shit doesn't need to be toasted. I think if you froze it, you could toast it, but like... I don't even think it needs to be. I love plums! Are you ready for Enter the Gungeon 2? When does that come out? Look at that. It's literally dripping out of there. Mmm. Yummy. Mm-hmm. This is goated. Yeah, I don't know if they ever set a date for Enter the Gungeon 2. I don't think there is one. Yeah. I thought the devs weren't interested in it. That's what we thought about Slay the Spire, too. But as it turns out, same with Hades. Yeah. There's a lot of that going around right now. Hold on, I gotta send a text. Chat, does anybody have a good Alfredo sauce recipe? My boyfriend does. I do. Any Italians in chat? Well, no, I had a friend of ours is dating a guy. He was over last weekend. He was like, I make this killer Alfredo sauce. Can we do Italian next week at your house? I was like, sure, we can do Italian at my house. I do dinners every Saturday night. And I texted him today. I was like, you still good for Alfredo? I just texted him now. And he said that he and my friend broke up. So he's like, I don't know if you want me to come around because it might be weird. I'm like, damn it! I wanted the Alfredo. You bragged about it for like a month. Shit! I live in Italy, and I've never had Alfredo sauce before. Wait, Alfredo sauce is an American thing? I'm learning today. Did they break up peacefully or what? I don't know, bro. I just got the text. And judging by it, it seems like it just might be weird now. It might be weird to come around this weekend. Eri Kyoto, thank you for the 17 months, fam. Yeah, exactly, Armadillo. Yeah. I don't like Alfredo sauce. Wait, how do you... Okay, there's one thing of, like, never had Alfredo sauce and it's not Italian or whatever, but not liking Alfredo sauce, I think, is, like... I just don't like food that is... that makes your heart warm. Because, like, Alfredo sauce is just, like... Yeah, it's butter and cheese and, like, heavy cream and shit, man. It's just boring. Motherfucker, it doesn't... Not everything has to be the most greatest thing alive, all right? Do you know how easy it is to, like, make, like, a good mac and cheese? Doesn't mean that it doesn't taste like the most delicious thing I've ever had on the entire planet, bro. What the fuck? You know what also is boring? Pasta sauce. Like normal red sauce. That shit's boring as hell. But it still tastes good to 99% of the population. That description makes me think of heartburn low key. Oh, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good after you've eaten it, but eating it feels good. Eating it feels real good. That's just because you hate the concept of a tomato. Yeah, no, I said for me, I don't like it. 99% of people love tomato sauce. I'm recognizing my own fault. I know that I have a bad opinion about tomatoes. I know that my thoughts on tomatoes is not good. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to, like, I'm trying to think while bantering with you guys how to send this text. Attach a dick pic to whatever's in the text isn't worse. Okay, now this is... I'm going to say, yeah, we don't want to make folks feel weird. If y'all get at a good spot in the future, would love to have him around. Your good vibes, brother. I think that's a good text. I think that's a good text. Brother, okay. You don't know who I'm texting. Okay, you don't know who I'm texting?
Oh my god.
Pluto! Thank you for the 9 gifted subs.
9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so hungry.
You don't know who I'm texting. This guy literally, he's like the biggest bro I've ever met. He literally said, yeah, I don't have a computer and I only use my phone to look up recipes and to watch snowboarding videos. Brother is exactly what I want to say to this guy. I like him. He reminds me of Shaggy Doo. He's kind of like in every sense of the physicality and also the attitude. He's cute as hell. He's a good personality. But yeah, if my friend is going to feel weird having him around because they just broke up, obviously, yeah, she takes precedent. All right, I'm sending that text. What does he do in his spare time? He works on his motorcycle, fixes his truck. He does sport-like activities like snowboarding and skiing. And he goes to the gun range with his guns. Free TTS for all. As soon as we get into content, I press play on the TTS. That's how it always works. So don't feel scammed. But it's always a free TTS during gameplay. We can get into gameplay right now if you guys want the TTS right now. I'm down. We are an hour into the stream, but we're also having good convo right now. Guns as in multiple? Yeah, he's just a... Just a guy that has good opinions, but grew up in a place that is like upstate New York, you know? Like, it was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so we have a lot of like very left-leaning people in my house on the weekends, including multiple people that like work for like their entire living is working for like nonprofits that get like leftist people elected, not like liberal leftist people elected. Like, we have very active leftist people. This past weekend, he was over, the guy that I was texting, and our very leftist friend was like, "Oh, you listen to podcasts? What do you listen to?" And he was like, blank, 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 some normal podcast. And then he was like, and occasionally Joe Rogan. And immediately, like, she goes, "What do you listen to Joe Rogan for?" And he goes, "Oh, no, not like that. I just like space stuff." And he has a lot of cool space people on. And I'm like, you can't be mad at a dumb white guy sometimes, you know? You can't be mad at a white boy for liking some space every now and then. Like, you can't. Like, and it's like, if you're online more, like if you're online more, then you would know that like being into Joe Rogan is like a big red flag. But for somebody that doesn't have a computer and uses his phone to only watch snowboarding videos, like, he just needs to be educated. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just needs to know. He just needs to know. Is the James Harden he don't got the internet tweet? Yeah. No. Does he know that Joe Rogan's bald? He's bald! Drop off a breakup package that includes the Communist Manifesto. Put the not with this game, with the snowboarding stickers, but put the snowboarding stickers on the book. No, he's a dope fucking guy. I mean, there was a time when the JRE had on some interesting people with interesting discussions. I agree, man. I think that, like, a lot of people were like a little bit blind to what his actual takes were for a long period of time, because most of the time he just had on Neil deGrasse Tyson and would just smoke a bunch of weed and go, "So now that we've established that aliens are real, have any of us have sex with them? Anybody on the earth?" Back from YouTube to get the Prime. Somebody just rewatched the video from last month where all your cards were jack of all trades and you made some seriously impressive moves on that one. Anyway, have fun. Keep watching this stuff. Wizro. Love you in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Yeah, I feel like I got off the possibility of the Joe Rogan pipeline pretty early on. I did watch some clips from the Ben Affleck thing, man. Ben Affleck's always been so based. Ben Affleck has always been able to check people, and it's nice. So glad I got the Jordan Peterson pipeline. Dude, fucking, it wasn't Jordan Peterson for me. Who was it for me? Who was the was it Jordan Peterson that was always debating Christians? Like, he was, like, very anti-religious. Richard Dawkins. Yeah, Richard Dawkins and Jordan Peterson do kind of. Jordan Peterson's a Christian now because he's fully. I don't know. Maybe it was Dawkins. Maybe Bill Maher. My parents loved Bill Maher, dude. Bill Maher is like the epitome of like changing your opinions based on how much the younger generations make fun of you. like I feel like Bill Maher is like pushing himself farther and farther to the right simply because every single time that he like makes any sort of massive fuck up, the younger generations are like, hey bro, that's not cool. Maybe you should just like not do that specific thing and then we'll be cool with you again. And he's like, I'm gonna have 3 Nazis on my show now. Nope, you don't get to tell me what to do. He was a household name years ago. Yeah, I had to get my parents off of the Bill Maher train because I feel like they had watched him for so many years. Just like religiously, just like every weekend. He was like this Saturday night or Sunday night television, whatever night he was on. I don't remember. I think it was Saturday night with Bill Maher, right? That like a couple of years ago, I'd come home and I was over for the weekend and I was like, y'all need to like really think about like where and I showed him some like old clips and I was like, this is where he was, this is where he is now. Like I already disagreed with him back then, but like he's gone farther and I know you guys haven't. Because my parents are very progressive when it comes to human rights. They're a little bit more fiscally conservative. And I think that's just the generation of like, grow up, work hard, bootstraps. Hell yeah, brother. Because like my parents grew up they're very rural coded, but they grew up in upstate New York and Vermont. So it's like, you get that like bootstrap capitalism type shit. But then you also get like all the hippie Canadian vibes, you know? How come so many streamers don't talk politics, but your stream is so completely fine with it? I mean, yeah, it's honestly what Armadillo said. Yeah, no, there was like clips recently of who's that Katie streamer? Katie B. Of her, like, everybody knows her opinions are very much fuck ICE, not MAGA. But then, like, she has trouble saying it on stream. And it's like, it feels like, regardless of whatever her actual opinion of, like, not wanting to get clipped. All right, bro, people are literally getting fucking hijacked out of their life right now. Speak some shit. But also, it feels very like, I don't want to say anything because I want to maximize my viewership as much as possible. And I realized very quickly, because I was like that, you know, like, so I've been full-time streaming for 8 years at this point, since January of 2018. But I've been streaming since before then. I just wasn't making enough money to be able to live off of it, right? So back in like 2015, 2016, 2017, I did that, right? Like I was always just like, no politics, guys, ha ha ha. And if somebody like said an opinion that I didn't agree with, I'd just be like, well, like we can agree to disagree, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'd be at like 20, 30, 40 viewers. And then as soon as I started actually like voicing my opinions, that's when the trans people started coming in and taking over and laying their roots down in here. God damn it. But also like, the vibe is like if you have 50 viewers and 5 of them have terrible dog shit anti-human rights opinions, you're like, oh, that's 10% of my viewership. But if you kick those 5 people out because you heavily disagree with them and you think that they're overall hurting the vibe and just, you know, not, it's past the point of, remember, make sure to have people around you that disagree with you so you're not in an echo chamber. All right, I love being in an echo chamber because when I type ohm, you type ohm, and then it just echoes ohms all throughout the land. But you realize that 30 people stopped watching your stream because of those 5 people. And as soon as I started kicking out those fucks, I immediately started getting more people. And so, like, it's actually not only good for your peace of mind, your mental, having a close community around you that actually vibes and fucks with you. And they fuck with you so much harder when you actually stand up for them. Because, like, I am for all intents and purposes a cis hetero white guy, right? I hit the fucking jackpot of the passive lottery of how to not be oppressed by the current political system. And so the only way that the minority has any sort of chance of being changed or of ensuing change is if people that are in the majority speak out for you so that then they have the numbers of the majority. If people that have a lot of privilege don't fucking just sit there and just twiddle their fucking thumbs because, oop, I don't have to deal with it because the world is good to me. I think that you're just sitting back and watching chaos, and I think at this point in our current system, I think that in absence is an opinion. No opinion is an opinion. And dude, I don't think this stream is political 90 for fucking percent of the time.
34 months.
I don't think that we're political most of the time. I just think I talk about it enough that most people know who the fuck I am. Chicken Noodles, Tier 2, 115 months. Gilman, thank you for the 34 months.
What will you fall for?
Your eyes.
Yo, what up?
What up, Spaghetti? Dude, we got a lot of noodles in the chat. What the hell? Chicken noodles, spaghetti, Gilman, 3 noodles back to back to back. People who consider trans right to be a political issue think your stream is political 100% of the time. Yeah, trans people be existing. Therefore, politics. All these guys need fucking Alfredo sauce. You're not actively political, but passively a lot of politics, like the trans emotes. Again, trans emotes are not politics. It has been forced to be politics, but it is not. To me, it's not. That's like saying that me having a flag for my local Little League team is politics. Like, technically, each and every one of these little name tags could be a flag for your own, for the person that gifted 5 subs for them getting up there. That's not politics, bro. I just have a flag for things that I like. What I'm liking. Please spill the Alfredo sauce directly into my mouth. You support those venture capitalist-owned leagues? Yeah, fuck those little fucking crickets, man. They need to get stomped by the seahorses next week, or I swear to God, my Kalshi bets are going to go crazy. It's so normal for a while that even fucking Logan Paul had a pride flag on the jacket that he wore to the Japanese suicide forest.
Hey, welcome to the political stream. Time to burn some bridges. Clash sucks, and Claw's a bad card. Keep yelling, your hatred fuels me.
Where is the Renegade Waiter flag?
True. Would you rather have human rights or...
Don't you know? There are 2 genders, male and political, 2 races, white and political, and 2 sexualities, straight and political.
You see that watermelon shirt on YouTube all the time? Is that politically significant? Do you just like it or both? A little bit. So it started out that I just like watermelon a lot. And then it became political just because I didn't realize at first that the watermelon was a symbol of political activism towards support of Palestine, because the Palestinian flag was getting demonetized on a lot of platforms. So it became an easy catch-all. But I also just really fucking like melon. I like all things melons, dude. I like melons from the fruit to the pseudonyms. Like, melons are great. Are we still stalling? Yeah, we're yapping right now. This guy's polyamorous, political. Political! Confirmed tit boy, bro. It's like, you don't even know. You don't even know. Like, if we could replace butts with just more tits,
directly into my eyeballs, I repeat. Please insert Alfredo sauce directly into my eye. Balls got 'em.
Forcing politics, like trans politics, into commercials and games was the biggest issue. No, it's not. It's the biggest issue that you've created, and it's an easy way for the games to say, "Hey, we don't fuck with those people." Nah, that's not a thing at all. I do agree that there are times that media forces gay or queer relationships into the media, and guess what? Queer people hate that shit too, because they don't want to just feel fucking commodified and trophied so that they can just win some fucking political points. But like, dude, you know what? Okay, I watched the Daredevil trailer. I watched the Daredevil trailer, and seeing, if you guys didn't see the Daredevil trailer, I'm gonna spoil something real quick. Everyone loves heated rivalry. Exactly. That fucking heated rivalry is so goated, man. But like, just putting a gay character into the game and having that be in some sort of an advertisement is not forcing trans politics down your throat. Not at all. Not at all. Anyways, but no. Spoiler for the Daredevil trailer for the new season of Daredevil. Jessica Jones is back. And that just always brings me back to like the early 20-teens where like early Marvel, early TV in terms of like episodic television did a lesbian homosexual story arc, and nobody fucking cared that they were there because they weren't a highlight of, look, they're gay, 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 they're gay. You know, it was just, hey, here's some fucking queer people that are going through a queer relationship, and it's a part of the story. The issue is not queer people. It's poorly written queer people, which is not a problem with queer people, but bad writing. Yeah, hit the nail on the head. And that oftentimes just makes queer people feel like they're just being like, hey, look, we have queer person in our show. We have other races in our show. Look, guys, look. We are doing the right thing, smile. Dude, I fucking love that shit, man. Episode 5 of House was literally a lesbian couple and their struggles of being pregnant. Yeah, no, it's like we've had queer people in media for so long now, for most of our lives.
Remember the movie Jennifer's Body, where a major selling point was literally a lesbian makeout scene?
Yeah, I do.
No, and I justified that because I'm pretty sure that Megan Fox has a penis, so that's a straight couple kissing. So I'm allowed to look at it and like it.
My second cousin was in Jennifer's Body. What if I liked watching the girls kiss in that movie? People just suck at writing characters in general nowadays, which is why I dropped most forms of media. I'm indie all the way now. Much better written characters, even as queer people. Dude. Next campaign I get... Wait, dude, I was kind of gay in my D&D campaign. That's an indie story writer right there. Do you like when I was gay and trying to kiss men? The earliest vampire novel is all about lesbians. Yeah, dude, I agree. Edward is pretty fucking female-coded. Honestly, not a strong male role model. Free TTS. Hello, this insanity again. We start the free TTS when we get into gameplay. When we get into gameplay today. We gotta wait until this conversation is over because it's not a sense of me not wanting to have an in-depth discussion on heavy topics during gameplay, but I do feel like it takes away from what I want the YouTube channel to be, which I want the YouTube channel to be much more focused on the game. And if I'm not playing the game well, people click off. So it's regardless to do with what's being talked about. It's whether or not I can focus on the game while also talking about it. And I cannot focus on the game if we're talking about big lesbian makeout scenes. Respectfully. Dude, what I do love though is the fucking the people that were getting mad at the actors from Heated Rivalry when any time that they would exist outside of the show, they're like, they're queer baiting. Did you guys know that they are not gay? And look at them trying to be gay in real life. It's like, bro, you just saw them gay for like 8 hours straight in an episodic format, have envisioned them in the entire life that you've ever seen them on a television screen as gay. So now you're just putting that on them whenever they're on the screen. You're just projecting homosexuality onto them. So when they stand there and they're a little bit well dressed up and they go, they're trying to have sex with me right now, and I don't like it. Stop trying to fuck me. God, I would hate it if you would have sex with me. No! Stop trying to do that. Do you ever think they cuddled as actor friends? Probably. Where's the soft hands copy pasta? Come try to take my firearm with your soft, liberal hands. We just need more Spartacus levels of floppy wieners on screen. I was watching the first season of Reacher. I remember I was like in the mood for some like dude bro action. And I was like, damn, everybody's talking about this new season, the first season of Reacher. Just fucking straight up men. I remember August walked in and it was like,
Welp, I'm home today. Slipped in my parking lot yesterday and now I'm super sore. Fuck ice, but also fuck ice.
fuck ice. And like, there was like a sex scene in Reacher, and August walked in and she was like, look, they're only going to show boobs. They're not going to show anything else. And then like the next scene was them discovering a body of a guy strung up by his testicles, or strung up by his penis, hanging by his penis, and had his testicles removed and were down his throat, and you saw everything. And I'm like, not just boobs were showing. Not just showing boobs. I think they were doing equal opportunity here, showing some other stuff. I wish the quality remained consistent. Season 3 was pretty good. Season 2 definitely fell off. Too many characters, I think, in my opinion. But season 3 was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Show boobs in sexy time. Show wiener in torture time. I could not sit through season 3. I genuinely could not stand it. I haven't watched the finale. Really? Really? I think season 3 was fine. It definitely had way too many scenes of him just climbing out of a window like he was just sneaking out of the house at night. Season 3 of what show? Reacher. I remember hearing about how Reacher stopped a bullet with his pectoral muscles. I don't remember that scene in the show. Showing wieners is okay if it's gay or torture. That's what Game of Thrones taught me. You like season 2 of Daredevil more than season 3? I do got to admit, I love the final fight scene of Daredevil where he's like going crazy and screaming. But they kind of acted that fight poorly because he's like so clearly pulling his punches. Like there's no follow through with the punches that it just doesn't feel like he's actually beating the shit out of Fisk. And it takes me out of it every time I see it now. Why are dicks not sexualized as boobs? I think that the majority of people, there's more people that like boobs than there are that like penises. Like, I know plenty of people that are not sexually attracted to boobs that are like, damn, I love boobs are sick. Boobs are crazy. But I know plenty of people that are sexually attracted to penises and are like, I don't want to see that shit. Turn the lights off when we have sex, please. Also, it's a sexism thing, but I also wanted to make the funny joke about how more people like boobs, but it's mostly the sexism thing. Guys have over-flooded the market with the dick pics. Dicks also do have an on and off mode for relevant activities. True. Balls are a W, though. Okay, so chat, is it gameplay time now? As a penis owner, I can't blame anyone for not wanting to see him. Yeah, dude. Like, all boobs look great. But sometimes, dude, your penis looks like a weird alien. Like, that shit looks like it's about to have a mouth that comes out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, that shit just doesn't...
I plan to get an Ochirectomy go from a shuttle to an ICBM. Can I get a bigger transer faster?
Is that named after Orochimaru? That's what it sounded like you just said. It's my balls removal? Can't you just say you're getting neutered? That's what we said when we took Hardy Boy's balls. Are you going to get the solidarity scar? Or the tattoo, sorry. Not the scar, the tattoo. The what? Most dogs that get their balls removed, or most dogs that get fixed at a shelter, they get a tattoo. It's just like they just get a line. Hardy Boys is green. It's a lot less necessary for the male dogs, but it's definitely very necessary for the female dogs. For cats, it's the ear clip for the catch and release. Yeah. You're not catch and release dogs. Otherwise, they'd probably do the same. My male dog has a green tattoo? Yeah. Yeah, every shelter has a tattoo gun, man. They be doing some... They definitely be trying that shit out on their days off. They're coming in and giving themselves freebies. But yeah, Hardy Boy had a tattoo before I did.
I will get a tattoo of the sparkles emoji on my ass side if that helps.
Hardy Boy doesn't have that. How old is Hardy Boy? I think he just turned 9 this year. Or 8. He's 8 or 9. I always forget. But he's old. He old boy. He old dog. He just doesn't show it because his face is already white. So the white hairs that grow in. Just wanted to say hi, first time catching the stream. Countless out for YouTube. Love the work. Keep going. Did you get a tattoo after your vasectomy? Honestly, I fucking should have because I felt like a damn dog on that table. Dude, the guy came in All he has on is gloves and a fucking polo shirt. And August is sitting at the foot of the bed. He's starting to twiddle around inside my testicles. She stands up and he goes, wait, you're one of the first people that like is interested in seeing. She's like, oh, I've done this. Or I'm a vet tech. He's like, oh, do you want me to back up and show you? And he like goes like 3 steps back and he's like, so yeah, we like pull back this flap and then we come in here and he's like, oh my God, we do that in cats. He's like, yeah. So like, then we just like take the vas deferens and he like,
You think
he's like,
any
fuck,
fixed
man.
dog get the tattoo
I'm
covered
right
up with a
here.
sick-ass panther sleeve? That's go hard, I think.
I don't know if that would go hard. I mean, it's like, it's a very like silly procedure too. Cause like a lot of times the doctor will let you do the snip or let your partner do the snip. Like they'll like set up the scissors and then you can go over with a pair of gloves and just like clamp down on them to like make the cut yourself. So it can be very like ritualistic in your household. So yes, I should have gotten the fucking tattoo, man. And I had to be grounded. Not like a punishment. I had to be grounded electrically because this guy uses an electric cauterer. So I had to not get electrocuted. August could have done your vasectomy for free. Yeah. Frost's vasectomy is very political. Depends on who you ask, man. Yeah. Dude in his mid-20s getting a vasectomy? That's crazy. Apparently a lot of people remember the smell. I've smelled burning flesh before.
Getting grounded after getting your balls chopped off is diabolical.
No, it was before.
Wonder you're so angry.
I was
all
grounded
the
and then the
time.
punishment was getting my balls chopped off. Yeah. But no, it's so like every doctor like will do their own technique. There's many different techniques on how to do a vasectomy. And I tell this story just for like transparency's sake because I don't think that these type of things should be something that we like keep behind smoke and mirrors. Basically, he takes the vas deferens, which is the tube that carries all the stuff, and he cuts a chunk out of it. He doesn't just cut it in half. He cuts a chunk out of it so that there's less chance that it can reattach. And then he takes the electric cauterer and he sticks it down the hole so that it burns the end of it and creates basically like a bunch of dense skin cells. So even if they did reach back, it would be much harder for them to reattach because both of them are scarred and burnt at the end. And he does that on both sides. So. That sounds awful. I didn't feel a thing, man. They numb you. They numb you, and then you just feel bruised for a while. And if you're like me, your balls turn black and blue. And then I tell August, yo, my balls are black and blue. She's at work while I tell her. And she says, I just told my coworkers they're asking if they can see it for medical purposes. Luckily, I was in the shower when it happened. So I took a picture of my balls and sent it to my wife while she was at work so that all of her coworkers could look at it. So.
I actually had surgery a while ago to save my balls from internal bleeding. I wish they were fucking gone instead. I seek revenge.
Well, we don't get to see. What was the verdict? Oh, it was normal. They just wanted to see what they just wanted to. They weren't diagnosing me. I knew that was normal. I was told that they can bruise, and they were like, "Wait, we want to see." Just for like their own curiosity, from a medical standpoint. They weren't diagnosing me. Insert blue ball joke. I need to know, were you awake or were you under anesthesia? I was awake. It's like a 30-second procedure, dude. Like, the nurse comes in, preps you, shaves you, and then the doctor comes in. He goes, "You're gonna feel a pinch." You feel a pinch, and he's like, that's me giving you the lidocaine, the local anesthetic. And then he locally numbs you. It's over in 30 seconds. You're walking out of the building. And he just says, sit down gently for the next couple of days. It's going to probably bruise and hurt for like a week. But it just feels like bruised testicles. It's nothing. It's not painful at all. And then in a month, well, they say, so the doctor then prescribes you masturbation. The doctor then says, don't do anything for the first week. And then after that, ejaculate at least twice a week for the next 12 weeks. And then at the end of the 12 weeks, you jizz into a cup and you send it into the factory to make sure that you got no swimmers left. And then most likely you have no swimmers left. And they say, you're good to fuck. Get this guy the jork pill. I had ghost pains down there. Oh, you were like the 1%er, man. That's crazy. That's so unlikely for that to happen. Yeah, once in a while somebody's gonna draw. It's with anything, right? Frost drowned and so did his sperms. They're literally swimmers, bro. They can't drown. Okay, anyways, you guys ready for some content? Is it finally time? Were you explained how they would reverse it if they burned the ends? Yeah, it's basically they just have to like put in some artificial shit down there. Cause like it can stretch. It's just unlikely that it would stretch on its own. But like the tubes can stretch. But there are other procedures that you can get that if you want, if you like have more hesitancy, there are like different doctors that you could get. Like the first doctor that I went to, he talked about basically like taking the vas deferens, cutting it, and then like stapling the floppy ends to the inner walls of your ball sack. And so like that seems like it would be much easier to reattach, right? Gar the Bold! Thank you for the brand new one, man. I'm sorry, stapling your balls? I mean, technically mine have small little staples. Because they staple the ends closed, too. So it's like small little hemoclips. They're like little metal staples. I can feel them. Thank you for the brand new sub, man.
Almost ready for content. Okay, now I'm ready.
I'm having a serious conversation for anybody in chat that's curious about
your balls for another
But you
round.
always have to know that anytime that you get a vasectomy, that the longer you wait after the vasectomy, the less likely it is that the reversal
While they
will
were
take.
down there, did they give you a quick ball lift? Remove some of the wrinkles, make you look 10 years younger? Missed opportunity, if not if you ask me. Hey
Do they
bro,
detect the
if you're
staples in
trying to
airports?
change the topic by starting gameplay, maybe you shouldn't have picked to do exactly what you are about to.
Well, good thing we have ads in 30 seconds. Also, the other option after getting a vasectomy is they can still IVF you. So you're not entirely sterile because like my balls are still making shit. That shit just can't get out. They're just in jail forever. So like they can still you can still get you can still go in there with a syringe and suck some of them out. Where did they go? I think they get reabsorbed, don't they? Do you have to pee more often? All right. After this ad break, we're getting into content. And I'm serious, all right? We've been stalling too long this week, man. 2-hour stalls 3 days in a row. We're not doing this tomorrow with Rarin because we are on a strict schedule with Rarin. Is this like actual semen retention rhetoric if you say it has any actual benefits? Yeah, you want to know what the benefits are? I don't spend money on condoms. In the middle of the night, when you just wake up and you start fooling around, I don't have to go blindly search in my drawer for anything. Or on children. True. Have you recouped the investment? Yeah, I think I have. I think I already probably have. Not from condoms alone, but from like probably like the occasional plan B, birth control for August, and then like the potential of an actual kid. How much did it cost? It was $1,000.
A hype train has begun.
Your insurance will cover it.
Schedule didn't say anything
Your insurance
about an IRL
will not
stream at
cover
the
the reversal.
restaurant. Any update
I don't
on
have
it?
insurance. Schedule didn't say anything about the IRL restaurant. February 18th. It's official, locked in. Yeah, no kids is the recoup immediately. Exactly. Is there any potential you ever want kids, or are you definitely not ever guy? I am a adoption kind of guy, I think. I think if I ever want kids, I'm okay with skipping the baby phase. I think I'm less about not wanting to have kids and just I don't want to have a baby. I really value my time that much. And I've also never had a baby. I think your opinion of that will change if you ever have a baby. I think everybody that's had a baby, they're like, my opinion's changed, and you won't know until you have a kid. And I'm like, good. I'm just not going to have a kid, because then I won't know. What up, Sid? My wife wants a kid and for sure don't want a baby. Babyface is the easiest. Try a fucking 3-year-old. Yeah, dude, I saw a tweet that was like, when a baby cries, it's because they want one of 3 things. When a toddler cries, it's you got to solve the damn hieroglyphs. Like a baby cries because they pooped, they're hungry, or you know they're in pain or some shit. If a toddler cries, it's like, yeah, you put the crayons wrong back in the box. Like you did it in the wrong order. You didn't give them carrots before the cheese. How fucking dare you not understand the order of operations of a proper meal? Bing, bang, bang. Yeah, it's great. I don't know, that sounds like hell to me. I was a menace as a toddler. I'd have to ask my parents how much of a menace I was. I think I was better than my brother. My brother was the older brother, so they dealt with him first. So I think that they would just have a positive vision of me. Regardless of how much how bothersome I might be in a vacuum, I was better than my brother. So you know, grass is always greener vibe. Having kids is an instant board game group. I like that thought. All right. What the hell? Subscribe to all of them. Okay. This mod has a dependency called the orb library, but it's just abbreviated orb lib. Damn. Mod creator here. What up, acolytes? Yeah, you said you didn't know if you were going to be here today because you had stuff to do. And then we just ended up stalling for almost 2 hours because chat wanted to talk about my testicles. I also wanted to talk about human rights. Yeah, that's a good conversation. I like that. Party boy streaming. It's a very light dream. My oldest is 8 years old. He's already mega interested in all my nerdy hobbies like board games and card games, so it could pay off pretty hard. See, that's amazing, Bradley. Really happy for you. Hardy Boy is just like a kid in the fact that he's also really interested in cheese, just like me. So, pretty much the same thing, I think. Yo.
1. I imagine solving what a toddler wants is like playing Samantha while on shrooms. 2.
What is this? First he advocates for adoption, then he talks about making his balls not work. Now Slay the Spire has gone woke with the libs in it. Can this stream give us a break?
I'd support your content, but I really don't like your politics.
What up, Jared?
All right. Chat, is it content time?
Another day at the content factory, man. Another day in the content factory.
So, this is
the next episode of the Top Comment Is series, where the top comment of the video, if you're watching this on YouTube, the top comment of the video is what the next video is. And this has once again been sniped by the mod creator that just had a cool fucking idea and wanted to get their mods shown. Acolyte in chat commented, what if all of your cards were orbs? Also, I made the mod, by the way. Smile. So it's not that there's just like a billion orbs, but it's the fact that all of my cards are orbs. I don't know how this is going to work. It's probably going to be something that we have to learn. But let's figure it out together. Let me get a hang of it. Let me try it out. Let me figure it out. And then I'll turn on the free TTS. But let me just get in here and fuck around just a minute. Just let me fuck around just a minute, okay? Give me $100. I am playing on Ascension 20. If this proves to be rather difficult the first time through, I may dumb it down just so that we can get through an entire run easily. Okay. Do I have to turn something on, or... Whenever this card is drawn, lose 1 energy and channel an empty orb. When your strike is evoked, remove this card. Channel an empty orb. Stored card. Strike triggers at the end of the turn and when evoked. And my orb intends to attack this guy. So I can, like, pre-fire it. Interesting. Okay, so you only have 1 thing. Okay. I'm learning. And then does this just trigger at the end of my turn? Interesting. So I can basically hold... Phew. So I get like another strike. Interesting. Okay. I'm wondering... So by channeling an empty orb, it then does that. Okay. Okay. I'm lunking in right now. Oh, I lost 1 energy because of the card that I drew. Okay. It's working in my brain now. No. I'm working in my brain. And then if I do this, it plays that. And then I end the turn. And it, okay. No. I'm getting it now. My brain's coming. My brain's figuring it out. Good. Yes. Wait, would you want to shrug it off to trigger at the end of your turn? Ooh, probably not, right? But wait, what happens if I put a disarm in there? Can it trigger multiple times? This is how, like, my brain is thinking right now. I don't know. Like, if I just sacrifice my entire next turn, we don't know. We do not know how it's going to work. I'll take an upgrade. I really want to test that now. I like the orb sound, by the way. It's kind of nice. Stored card, disarm. Because this card is a power, exhaust, or is X cost, it only triggers when evoked. Okay. I'm locking in. I'm understanding. Okay. Countess Momo. Thank you so much. That makes sense. And it makes it a little bit balanced. I respect it. Okay. Orb defend. I still don't understand. Don't need to. Just know that I do, and that I'm fucking owning. Take a twin strike. Basically, I played that defend at the end of my turn, right? And it was in the orb. So then it triggers at the end of my turn. And then I evoke it the next turn and it triggers it again. So I get it twice. But then you have the non-benefit of having negative orb cards. So I should have played the defend plus last, I think. Never mind. W. Headbutt's pretty nice, I think. Yeah, I'm curious now of how this will work on the defect with more orb slots. I would imagine that there's probably, and I think the mod creator can confirm this for me, that there's probably ways in the normal game now to get more orb slots and things like that on every other character. And it's not just going to be a 1 orb slot Andy for the rest of the run. That there's probably ways to get more stuff. Yeah, 4 new cards for each character. See? X E-chat? Headbutt me. Give me another combat. Okay. Let's target you. Hit you. Defend you. So now I get defend this turn, and then I get defend next turn. Bring back a twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. Now this guy hits there. Then we do this. And then we do this. Easy. Okay. Disarm 2 seems good. Slam a cheeky little upgrade. Hollander. Please. Put your orbs in my butt, Hollander. Okay, I think I can just slam here, honestly. So yeah, the double here is crazy to be honest. And then I think I just full defend here. Because then I get the defend next turn too, right? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Are you looking? And then you do this. And then you do that. And then again, you get double twin strike here. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, okay, got channeled. Nice. Bash me, and then double bash me. Did you ever gooey, 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 gooey? Did you ever do that? That was actually order because I should have played the strike last to get another strike this turn. It's fine though. Nice. Bird-faced urn with a dark embrace. Seems good to me. I'm really excited to find something that fucks with the orbs. I want something to fuck with my orbs, you know what I'm saying? Shrubbery. Headbutt first. Double defend. So we get a defend off next turn. Toss you. Kiss you. Nice. Dark Embrace for sure. Defend for sure. Does feel weird having it being played second in the turn, but...
Tristan, we were literally just talking about this. Someone already fucked with your orbs.
Shut up, Chad. What exactly am I looking at? Card orbs. Okay, play Bash last so that it goes up again this turn. And then you play Strike last. Oh, never mind. We just get it. Nice. Okay, I feel a little bit strong. Definitely like the idea of some uppies. In chat, I think that I'm ready to turn on the free TTS. Because I think I can just straight up fucking win this. I think I'm a winner. Pillow? I don't need it. I don't need it.
Couldn't help but notice you didn't laugh at the thing Gilman said. They said someone already fucked with your orbs, since they meant you're when the doctor took your balls.
I did get that.
Petition to get a mod that will randomly play that orb sound for card plays that we can leave on permanently, like the one that puts relics on the ground by the character.
Denied. Okay. It's just an uppies pass here, man. Just an uppies pass. Dead! Orichalcum. Orichalcum plus metallicized, thoughts? Plus double... Wait, this is actually such a cool setup. Orichalcum plus metallicized with double disarm. I can't take damage. All right, I'm turning on free TTS. 07 YouTube watchers accepted. Andrew can turn it off. Free TTS. $330. Global cooldown of 0. Max once per user per stream. Have fun. Oh, wait, that's a misplay. -1. Damn it, I'm already fucking up. Shut up, Tristan. True. Oh, that's my other disarm.
Would you rather have your balls back or dinner with Donald Trump? 07 This stream's coherency.
I think I'd be okay with my balls coming back.
I have figured out how to defeat ice. Every picture of the agents that comes out we edit to make them frost pemper egg.
Petroleum!
I like how most people are just asking how to use TTS.
You might not know, man. Wait, if I just
More
do
like
this...
Uppy's nuts in your mouth.
That's actually sick. It plays the Orichalcum block so that I don't take any damage from having this strike. Look at that.
The orbs that surround you.
Do you see that?
Imagine giving out this TTS shit for free.
I didn't. You guys paid like 80 subs today to get that.
To get a happy birthday from you. Today is that day.
Happy birthday.
A cooldown of 0. Is that a short joke?
Dude, I actually have been playing Slay the Streamer so long that I just thought that I was going to sit here and wait for chat to select what to do here.
Did you need TTS off to better ponder your orbs?
Yeah. Give me the drip, man. Dude, I really want to find a card that gives me more orbs.
Make the sound. It sounds so cool.
I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to go to the shop. I want more orbs, man. I want to see what happens if I can get more orbs. Yo.
Why do you have so many orbs? Trying to compensate for something, are you?
No.
Nuttered.
Joining
What?
the TTS swarm, science, Velcro for skin time. I was trying to think of something funny to say.
Okay.
But I remembered. In the Frost Prime chatter. Looking less bald today, Frost.
Thanks.
Chat, we need to hit the sub goal to see a shirtless Raren get cooked by Frost.
Yeah, imagine me being shirtless all day tomorrow, yelling
Cow
profusely at Raren. What do I want here? Maybe just a
Hey there,
pommel?
pal. Just trying to bring back some funny things.
I'll give it a pommel. Okay.
Don't drop your balls.
Wasn't planning on.
I mean
dropping
your
my-
orbs.
Wait, what if I take the strange spoon with the disarms and then I go like disarm, 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 disarm. Do you think that affects with orbs too?
The orbs are stored in the balls. Always stay in town and I'm at store.
Do I want to remove? I think I do.
TTS nuts got 'em.
TTS these nuts in your mouth?
First time in the chat. I love your content.
Thanks!
These nuts.
Would you say that the doctors disarmed you?
There
I wouldn't
is
say
always
that.
the shin, and being or
Would not describe how the doctors disarmed me.
It's a time and there. No deal will as so.
I have crippling depression.
Wow.
It's not that funny. No, it's not that funny, actually. I would not say that that's that. Oh, wait, this doesn't play unless I play it. Fuck. Don't people G at that. Don't people G at...
You.
Oh!
Trollum.
Activate.
You.
Gain 2 orbits. Gain
You.
2 temporary orb slots,
You.
maximum
Troll.
10. After the enemy's turn, remove the orb slots and invoked any orbs removed. Orbit me. Nice.
You.
Wait, so that...
You.
So if I do this and then I do this, it'll free play the D form here next turn. It'll forcibly play it.
In scran, their soil and wills to sell.
I can't keep up with this fucking nonsense, dude. What the hell is going on?
Frost, where are your testicles? Where are they?
I've been stuck on A20 with the silent for 3 months.
Yeah.
I'm bad and need help. Ty.
You're welcome.
9 years of watching your content, appreciate you.
Ooh, it picks a random target to hit after I killed that guy. That's nice.
Are Frost's orbs called snowballs?
I know, they're not called snow.
Why do you want more orbs? You missing something, Mr. Streamer?
Frost, I need someone to help me protect Gotham, but no one has the balls enough to do it. Can you? Oh, never mind.
Okay, so wait, what's the point of doing this? Because I feel like I'm just stalling out. Oh, because it plays every
Don't
card
let
at the end of my
chat
turn
convince you
and then
you're
plays
bald.
them all at the beginning of the turn. That's so sick.
You just have a big forehead.
That's actually so good. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you guys as much because I'm locking in.
Drink
Okay.
water, smile.
No. I will drink energy drink. That's what happens when you drink water, see? See? Doesn't seem that good now, does it?
The Odyssey had a purpose. To put these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
Uh-huh.
Frost, Peon, Prague, Owl, and Hound discuss the wings.
New turd, gotcha. I'll go get the pooper scooper.
Hollander, you need to demon form on my orbs till I activate.
Hello, Frost. Tristan. Primester and 48-year woman from Somalia. Sorry for my bed, England. I sold my wife for internet connection for play slaying Spire, and I want to become the goodest player like you.
Ugh. Gross ass fucking racist fucking bullshit.
I play with 400 ping on US server, and I am Ascension 9 PLS. No copy pastery.
Okay, Jesus. Anyways. Oz, what do you think of the 70 months?
You YouTube commenter.
I could put a curse
Already
inside
know
my
what you
orbs
type.
now.
Wow, the free TTS totally ruined this content. My big diaper is so full now, and I can't even enjoy the video properly.
Maybe next time have a little humor in your life and stop browsing the Reddit.
More activation!
I was trying to climb over a fence out in the trail out back maze. But we both caught on a fence hurt like a sunbed swing. Woohoo! Woohoo!
I'm orbing it.
Are you orbing your shit right now?
Orbzo.
Dirty dog! Thank you for the brand new one, man. Oh, wait, shit.
Did you know
They
Frost
didn't
really
go
well.
off! I'm dead. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It didn't go off because of the fucking thing. It didn't go off because of the thing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm immediately dead.
Breaking up the memes to tell you that I'm glad you're streaming today. Today wasn't the best.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, dude.
Time for some science.
Okay.
9/11/2026. Petroleum. 77777777777.
All right, let's play the defect.
70 months staring into the abyss. Do you remember the day when you used to be on the internet and doing things on the internet back when the internet was so league and internet was weird? Also fuck ice.
×2.
Barbara Streisand do you do. Do.
So I can put an orb in here, but I can also put a card in here.
Yes.
Okay. Lunk in, dude. Lunk the fuck in. It's about to get real. This is gonna get weird. Wait, compile driver sounds insane if every card is a different orb. Right? Boom, boom, boom.
Frost, I
Hey.
like orbs.
Nice. I don't think I need a
Frosty,
skim.
chat.
Yo.
Have a nice day. BTW, when we gonna watch tag tournament? Yes, it's me, Jerry.
Sometime. Yeah, dual casting a power, man. Think about that. Ah! Wait, this is about to go crazy mode.
Fair warning, this is gonna be a bit spammy.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic silico volcanoconiosis. .eu.
It works just how we want it to. That's crazy. That's awesome. It does exactly what we want. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why do I have so many potions? I have a wheel. I can definitely take this elite. I can definitely take this shop. I can definitely take this orb.
Prime time, sub time.
What up, Foxtrot? Maybe Dark Orb isn't that good since we're constantly cycling our orbs, but I don't know. Okay, we need to chill. We need to hang. We need to just hang out, bro. We just gotta hang out, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Wait, if I play this, it will activate at the end of the turn, so I don't want to do that.
How has your day been?
Doing pretty well. I know that I'm wasting the captain's wheel here. I'm just like trying to test things out in my brain, you know? And then do this. So wait, why does that card not play the zap card and instead plays the lightning? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Empty. What happens if I dual cast an empty orb slot? Nothing. Okay. Wait, it spawns the orb and then gives me the thing. That's crazy. I have a coin.
Nice orbs.
I have a glacier.
Question mark, do you shave your balls? Do you put the hair scraps on your head so you look less bald? Well, it isn't working because you are still balding and you don't have balls. Sorry, I was using my orbs. Frost. Been YouTube looking since I've working hard. Glad I was able to catch a stream. Much love to you and chat.
Much love to you as well, fam.
Tomato.
No, I'm not playing Claw. Claw would be actually pretty sick if you could like leave it in an orb slot for a while, because then it would play multiple times. Like every
Frost,
Claw would
I'm
actually
curious,
play
how
multiple
often
times.
Do you get people being parasocial and or weird?
Not that often. Not that often. I think you get that a lot with a younger audience. My audience is older. Imagine recursioning your Claw. Giga die.
Can you replay powers with recursion?
I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. I definitely want to try to double cast myself repairs. That sounds crazy, dude. Okay, let's sleep here. Yeah, I think cards that just affect orbs, like that just have nothing to do with only orbs, those cards, they don't get put into the stack, and instead they just immediately happen. Like this just immediately happens, right? So I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. Okay. I want to try to dual cast this, but I don't know if I'll be able to, because this is going to go and then it's going to go boom, boom. Okay, we can just hold, though, because this is a lot. Fuck! God damn it. So if I play this, puts that there, and then this goes there, which then puts that there, which now I could dual cast Glacier, which would play Glacier twice. My brain, man, my brain. My brain can't handle all this. Okay. So if I do you. Shit, that's not enough.
Frost, to distinguish real orbs from card orbs.
Okay.
We can call lightning orbs lorbs,
okay.
frost orbs frorbs, dark orbs torbs, and plasma orbs plorbs.
I don't think that helps me. Shit. Honestly, I feel like the Guardian kind of sucks with this guy. Okay, I'm locking in this time. I'm not messing around this time. I'm going to go crazy mode. This is cool. But it's like my brain is having to relearn how to play the entirety of the game. But also my brain is like really fucking huge and able to do it because I'm really smart, so shouldn't be a problem for somebody like me. Shit.
Low key, claw plus loop goes really hard.
Because look at this.
In a 1v1v1 to the death, which Act 1 boss would win in a fight.
Wait. It only increases the claw?
Gotta say, this is probably the first mod that I've seen that I wish was incorporated into the base game somehow. This mechanic is
it only
fire.
increased the claw's damage when it was out of the queue. But let me cook here.
Yeah,
I
big
think
empty cans rattle the loudest.
No. I think let me cook. I think that if there's no, let me cook. Shut up. I think no.
Alright,
I think
Frost, gotta go to class now. Please keep.
I think that if I have a claw up here and it plays 4 times with a loop, and I have a claw inside of my discard pile, that this claw would get triggered 4 times, but this one wouldn't. Because it's not in the deck right now.
Can you give the claw a bigger butt?
And that's how I think it'll work. So I think the claw is going to be better if we can get more claws. Check this out. Holy man.
You think? That's a new one.
Why don't you go frick yourself? Sorry I said that. I'm sorry I said that. Okay, you definitely want dual cast upgraded because that shit's OP, man. Okay, I need to confirm my theory now. Okay. So claw then makes yep. Confirmed. And then wait, you actually want to do this? And then you want to do this? And then you want to dual cast this claw? So then you can put the big claw into the loop, which then is going to farm this claw out of the loop.
I like the lawnmower goes she area voom shuri and rice furnace go wow 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 ow 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 ow.
Shut up.
So chat was right, like always.
Oh, chat was right when they said claw was good. That's fucking clock is right one time a day, but they're fucking clucked or something. Shut up, dude. Jesus Christ. Do we actually have a fucking loop with claws? This is insane.
Yeah, yeah. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis hates a hairy big boy armadillo.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. That shouldn't be that funny to me. That's so stupid that I laughed at that. My God, dude. I am cooked. That's actually so annoying that I laughed at that.
For the 43 months, Mr. Streamer less than 3.
God, that's insane.
Claw with loop. Call that shit cloop.
What if I loop my genetic algorithm? Holy shit, let me cook. Let me cook. No, let me cook for real. I'm about to be the biggest brained gamer you've ever seen in your entire life. Don't even at me. I want to see 0 people adding me in the chat right now.
Remember, chat a claw in hand is worth 2 in the loop, or however that saying goes. I don't know, I'm bald. Give me some poggies.
Okay, I actually want nothing in the loop right now because I just want to put my genetic algorithm in there, and then I want to hit it.
Chatty giggled at that. Let's make it part of his identity for the next year.
Okay, you do this.
Armadillo bombadillo.
Oh wait, he's gonna kill himself on the thing. So I actually have to hit here because he's gonna kill himself on the thing. So this fight we wouldn't be able to do it. That's fine. Chill, cool-headed.
Tonight at 9, a Colorado streamer lost custody of his chatters after repeatedly telling them to shut up while drawing in MS Paint. More on that later. Armadillo.
Okay, I like this, I like this, I like this. Okay, give me the dual cast here. Give me the dual cast. Huge dual castingtons.
Hi Frost, only here to say that you have such a great personality that even though I disagree with your beliefs and some opinions, I still really appreciate you and hope you have a great 2026 and that your channel gets bigger and bigger. Much love from Brazil less than 3.
I can still dual cast it, so like you're stupid. Why did I do that? A great personality, even though I disagree with some of your beliefs. See, that's like a dangerous thing to say right now, though. Because, like, a lot of my beliefs are just stemming, like, human rights. Like, if you, like, disagree with my belief that, like, Claw is a good card, you know? Because obviously I'm showing it off to be one of the best cards in the game right now, then yeah, you could disagree with that belief, but, like, the belief that chat isn't funny. Okay, but, like, come on, man. Don't make me say it. Look at this. Look. Me when I'm drinking really fast.
I am a dummy dumb, and I should send them to the working camp.
I disagree with the belief that you drowned. ×2. 23 damage claw.
Frost, I just want to say that I reject your core identity, all of your hopes, dreams, and desires and everything that you value in this world.
And now we play a 23 damage claw 4 times at the beginning of our turn. And then we play it twice. Fucking Christ, it's so good! Fuck, man. I'm actually going fucking crazy mode! Wait, claws are so good. Holy shit! Claws are so good.
Hey other chatter, you said polygamy. What does that even mean? How can you not believe in polyamory or polygamy? It literally exists.
Wait, this is so good. This is so fun.
I agree with all of your beliefs, but as a result I must dislike your personality.
You disagree with polygamy? I don't believe in polygamy. Or I'm not polygamous. That's not what I am. I'm
I disagree
polyamorous.
with my rent price, please lower it.
But also that's not an opinion. That's who I am. I like having threesomes, bro. That's not a belief. I just am. I don't think I want any of these.
Nuts got 'em.
Wait, is there a difference? I'm stupid. Polygamy is usually referred to as like having multiple wives, where the or like multiple partners, but like the partners don't interact with each other. But it's usually referred to in like a marital relationship, if I know it correctly. Whereas polyamorous is just more of like a catch-all term for like all terms of non-monogamous relationships. But like, think polygamy as like what Mormons or some religions do, where it's like I have multiple wives, but the other wives they're not married or in a relationship with each other.
Call me an assassin because I kill when there are two asses around.
Polyamory is more of like an umbrella term. Yeah. Like somebody that's polyamorous. Like when I tell people that I'm polyamorous, a lot of times they're like, so you and August are in an open relationship? And I'm like, fuck no, dude. Hell no.
Can you explain that again? I was thinking of a threesome and didn't pay attention.
Skipping these cards. This would never work. I could take a key here, or I could just buy the whole house and then I can change the locks and kick out the tenants.
Sorry, that was a typo. I didn't mean beliefs. I meant I disagree with your briefs. Please take them off.
Penguin God, thank you for the 79 months, dude.
79 is a lot, I think. Man, we're getting old.
Message I want to spread is that we disagree with some people's stuff and we shouldn't be so divided. See, I agree with you on that sentiment. But I also think that right now the world is in a very dark place, especially here in America where we live. Where we're taking away the human rights of a lot of vulnerable communities, and we are doing a lot more damage. And so I think right now, when you just say to an American, okay, I'm gonna let you know how it comes across in America right now. Whenever anybody in America says we can have different beliefs but still be friends, it usually means I disagree with your human rights issues, but I'm okay if we still hang out, even though I believe that your wife shouldn't have rights and shouldn't be able to vote and things like that. It's usually it's what it means in current day America. But like, yes, I believe that I can be friends with people that like capitalism.
So, I'm in a poly relationship myself, so what's the proper term when all partners are intimate together and approve of one another?
A triangle. Unless you have more than 3. Then
Hey,
it's just it
I
just
don't
levels
watch
up the
the
shapes.
intros. Can Chattery explain your intro to polyamory?
Yeah, like right now there's literally people being murdered by our government on our streets, and then motherfuckers will come in and be like, listen, I understand that you think that ICE are pieces of shit in Gestapo, but like, can we just agree to disagree and still be friends?
Hey Frost, I got lost in the Discord page. Where was the sign-up form for the threesomes again?
Oh, you're not thinking of the threesomes, you're thinking of the fuck a fan contest. And it is a threesome with me and Rarin, yeah. Who wants to be the meat in the sandwich? Chad, if you had to be a part of a sandwich, what would you
If a
be?
poly relationship has 4 people, are they a square or a rectangle?
I'd be more of like a trapezoid. Because it has the word zoid in it, and that makes me feel like I'm some sort of futuristic technology. Tomato. What do you think that's gonna fucking jump scare me?
Polygamy,
First time
this
chatters?
polyamory, that the only poly I believe in is polyphemus times 2's in chat for that fat damage multiplier.
Anyways, I'm stalling here so that we can get done with this conversation before we get into the rest of the content, because I'm having a lot of fun with the orbs right now, and I would like to keep the content focused on the orbs and not make this an editing nightmare for Andrew. Can we do that?
Give me a group of 5 and call them a Megazord.
Yeah, no, you got to definitely jump from 5 to 6 because you don't want to be called the Pentagon. You definitely got to take the leap We're from 4 to 6. You can, you know, listen, chat. I'm pro LGBTQ, but I will not be recognizing pentagons at this time. You could be the pentagram. Okay, never mind. True. Actually, wait, I'm back on. Never mind, I'm back. I'm back. Me when I just spam TTS sound effects?
The man wants to play with his balls. Let him be.
Hold on, I just got a text message. It is of 2 women kissing, and it says, be jealous. Cool.
Five is just getting the Exodia together. One might say gathering all the Infinity Stones.
Oh, shit. Wait, that could be the Exodia relationship? How many hit points do I deal in one swing if we all swing at the same time? Okay, wait. I think I'm going to take Kursky. Let's lunk it in.
Poly this poly that I just need my polyhedral dice so I can play D&D make belief with my friends.
All right, lock in. We're orbing.
And kiss them a little bit.
So I have DID, so I am plural. My partner is a singlet. What shape does that make us?
Why did that sound like a slur for
like
a person that doesn't have DID?
Or tesseract or something.
My partner is a singlet. What, you only got one voice up there? Fucking singlet. Okay, lock in. Lock in, and I'm serious this time. No messing around. Do you understand?
The nation is divided. One side doesn't see people as human beings and wants to kill them. The other side just wants to exist and have threesomes while playing Slay the Spire and eating Kettle head.
Okay, chat. I'm with you. I'm with you on all this. I'm with you on everything. I'm not going to pull a KDB. Fuck ice. But I want the video to be focused on the orbs, man.
5 people. So which one of you is the left leg of Exodia?
I can't be the testicles of Exodia just for like specific reasons. Don't really want to go into it right now. Just like, you know, it's not something that I can do at this current moment in time. Damn, I don't get the orbs though. That's crazy. Hit him. All right, let's we gotta definitely want to loot the strike at next turn.
You ever think about how Egg Frost has more balls than Frost, because he is at least one ball?
Dude, I'm actually cooking with these claws, man. Okay, we just have to defend here. We just have to go defendo mode for real, for real. Reprogram kind of good with this mod. I think we can find a use for orbs, to be honest. Maybe.
This poly-Exodia talk is just slowly ramping up to reinvent the Power Rangers. And honestly, if they were one big relationship, that would make it far more interesting. I like me a little messy storytelling.
Wait, at the start of your turn, gain 3 orbit. Also, dude, what the hell? The
Hey guys,
defect's
let's
in
keep
there.
This discussion on the orbs, please.
Wait!
For example, I clearly like to claw my orbs.
The defect's at the bottom of the illusion.
Discuss.
Get him out. Wait, this is just a thumbnail. Can I just get this as can the acolyte? Can you just send me this image? I want this as the thumbnail for the YouTube video. Just the defect is trapped. Gain 3 temporary orbs. I don't know if I want that though, because I'm kind of relying on looping a lot. Give me a hologram. Okay. Wait, shit. Oh no, I have two. I have two energy. Nice. So we can do this. I can do this. And then next turn we loop the claw, full block, bring back the Zappingtons. Wait, I wonder what happens if I bring back the dead cards. Oh wait, that I could cook there. Wait, hold on. Hit him with one of these. Bring back a claw. Dual cast the Clawsington. Nice. The Clorbs. Me when I clorb all over the place. Oh shit. I forgot that there was the empty orb there. Man. Well, that's kind of... Wait, hologram's kind of useless to be in an orb. Okay. Leave it. Okay, I'm acting like a dog right now. So yeah, the claw doesn't level up while it's inside, but it levels up the other claws. Which is really good. The potions are just so good. Recycletons? Soon shirtless Raren going infinite. I don't think that Raren's gonna be shirtless during the stream. You'd have to ask him if he's going shirtless. I don't think that I would be going shirtless if we hit the sub goal, but we're a little bit of a ways off. We are a bit of a ways off here. Okay, I gotta lock in for this fight. I'm not even kidding you, actually. I'm genuinely not even fucking kidding you.
Hey chat, I'm bringing back worshipping Dionysus. Go search it up. Our religion includes getting hammered, polyamory, religious ecstasy, liberation from societal constraints, and of course ritual madness.
Uh-huh. Did I play this wrong? Oh, I played it wrong. Fuck me, dude. Oh, man, brother. Okay, looping it goes crazy. So wait, what if I bring back this? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it only goes away whenever whenever the orb is gone. Okay. Fart.
Hey Frost, I
up?
really like your watermelon shirt. Free Palestine.
Type shit. Okay, now I get off the loop. Claw, good. Giga claw them. Why'd you hit that guy? Still kill him, though. Okay, Dedge. Bone's good. Double genetic algorithm. Did that double level it? Did it really not? Wait, that actually kind of pisses me off that it doesn't double level it there. Wait, that actually kind of pisses me off. Anybody else?
This is a message for YouTube. I have a fun idea for the next video in the series. Have Frost watch Season 1 of Freerin, and then play the Freerin mod for Slay Spire. Also, fuckies.
Also fuckies, you know? For real, for real. Can I get a fuckies in the chat? Hey, we should be drawing the other claw this turn, which is nice. Nice. Third claw, baby,
Would
yes!
you rather appeal the 19th, be called a singlet, or appeal the 3rd?
Which one's the 3rd again? Bomba! Doesn't play. Wait, it does play. Wait, I can loop a bomb! Oh my god!
No, not
I shouldn't say that really loud. I do live in a city.
Hypothetical 3rd partner.
Dude. Boomba, 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 boomba. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, that's actually so crazy. What the fuck? Bomb is OP, man. Boomba, boomba, boomba. Boomba. That's so good. I don't want to open this one. I'll have to open the one next stack, but this one is just not. That's not a good chest to open. Basic chest, no way to get rid of the curse after it. Nah, that's not good. Okay, definitely hold here. So we can use the genetic algorithm next turn when they're both attacking me. Good. Boomba, boomba! Double claw. That's a lot of damage there, bud. Good thing I'm gonna fucking claw your eyes out. Like an eagle soaring above the city. I looped cool-headed. So instead of a frost orb going off ×2, whatever, it played 4 cool-headeds. That's awesome, man. That's so sick. Yeah, see, it doesn't level up the guy inside. It played 5 because it also evokes the orb. Oh my god, it did. You're so right. Smart chatter. Love a smart chatter. Upgrade zap, I guess. Honestly, the cool-headed being upgraded isn't that good because it just draws at the end of the turn. Okay, this will play now, and it'll put this out in front, which is where we want it. Fuck. Oh wait, it plays and then it evokes itself? Oh my god, that fucks with my brain so much. Because it plays and it makes an orb slot and then it evokes itself, which then causes itself to play. Crazy mind fuckery, man. Sorry, say that again? No, you heard me. You heard me, you little bitch. Okay. Wait, how much are you doing? You're doing 11? Okay. So this guy just kills himself then? Or does he gain block first? He gains block first, okay. But then we... I just sneezed into my food. Ew, like a child where you get like the snot rocket. Doesn't matter. I'm looping this. Big claw loopage here. Honest, it's not gross. It's natural. Okay. I poo-poo in your food. Do you still eat it? You chop down on that? You're like, oh, damn, it's natural. Poo-poo just comes out of your butt and you just poo-pooed in my food. So, yeah. Of course, I'll let you... Of course, I'll eat the poo-poo food. I'm not eating the damn poo-poo food, man. Do I need a 4th claw? Or is 3 claws enough? I actually don't know.
Chat, please don't call it extra sauce. It's seasoning. Get it right.
What if you get a capacitor? True. Capacitation. No breathing. Don't give a frick. Sorry for the language. Check this out. Holy claws, man. Check this out. Double loopage here. And then we... Look at this. Are you even comprehending what's happening right now? Genuinely, honestly, be honest. One in the chat if you're comprehending what's happening right now. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. Okay, here, let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. So, your orbs. The orbs are your cards are orbs. Every time you play a card, it goes into an orb slot. At the end of your turn, or when the cards are evoked, it plays the card. Every time you play a card, it creates an orb version of that card in your discard pile. If you ever draw that card, you lose 1 energy and it evokes whatever orb and channels an empty orb. So it just basically it gets blank. But if this gets evoked and this is in your discard pile or your draw pile, it just goes away. So you only at most can have as many orb slots worth of dead cards in your draw and discard pile. So it's not that bad. But since I have this in my opening slot, at the beginning of every turn, it's going to loop this claw, which it doesn't increase the claw's effectiveness while it's in the loopage. but it does increase the claw's effectiveness outside of the loopage. So now I can do something like this. And now I have a 23 claw that I'm now going to play 4 times.
Just put the 2 orbs in the bag, Frost.
Which then now I have 2 37 claws that I can now add into my deck that are now going to get looped at the beginning of next turn and deal 37 times 4. And then I can even go dual cast!
Iron Man 3 and the thoughts in my head. Very little is understood.
A hype train has begun.
Look at this. So claws are like the greatest card in the game is basically what you need to understand. Any questions? Does focus do something? Not unless it's an orb. Not unless it's a natty orb. Like lightning and frost and stuff. Risky Biscuit, thank you for the 2 months.
I have been on Lexapro for about a year or 2 now.
Nice.
I heard you are also on it in multiple videos.
Yeah.
Does that make us Lexa brothers? Eyes emoji.
We Lexa broskies? Hell yeah. Alright, give me a little astrolabe. 1, 2, a 3. Those are all so bad. I'm never playing those. What the hell, man? Why did it take you so long to admit that Claw's the best card? Chat, if you guys get to 4,900 subs, I will go on record saying that I, Frost Prime, believe that insert, won't say it without the subs. Look at that shit, dude. Because, like, this doesn't seem like it's good to do at the end of my fucking turn,
I believe
man.
Claw is the best card. This is legally binding, but also reach 4,900 subs.
But when you evoke it, I guess it'll be pretty good, right? Well. Fairy's pretty good. $999, and I have 2 shops directly in front of me. I can get a waffle. It's like a happy flower. And a waffle. Orb normality. Wait, that actually might be really bad. We can get through 1 fight. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right, guys? Smile. Surely. What happens if you use Medkit to play a status card? Straight to orb. It's like the straight to jail meme, but it's to orb. Get it? Oh shit, this is gonna pick a random target. Okay, I picked the right one at least. We just need to get 30 block here. That should be pretty easy to do, honestly. Ooh, poop from my butt.
Will this scam me? 22?
Shouldn't scam you. Never scammed in my entire life.
Frost, we should give YouTube a bathroom break for listening so well.
They don't need a bathroom break, man. They don't need a bathroom break. Second shop. Hit one of these. Definitely want that. Definitely can take an orrery, see if we can't get like a gecko form or something. Is that even good though? Like, because the claws are in the orbs and they're not in the game, you know? I'm not like, I don't even know if that's any good, man. Wait, these all seem so butt. I guess beam cell can be good though. Beam cell is just good for damage, right? Glacier seems good. The only problem with Glacier is that it makes it harder for us to loop our guys, right? Makes it harder to loop the guys, which we want to do sometimes. But looping a Glacier goes crazy. So maybe like sometimes it's good. Maybe like sometimes you just want to hit a little loopy Glacier, you know what I'm saying? Wait, letter opener actually sounds sick if I'm looping a skill. Looping a skill just goes crazy, right? Like here, I think you just loop a skill. Here, I think you just loop a skill. And then... yeah, look at this. Oh, look at it. Watch. And then it goes like this. Watch, 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 watch. Then it goes... boom, boom. And then you go like this. Look at that. And then you go boom. And then you go like that. And then you go boom. 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 Okay. Giga loop.
Oh no, YouTube piddled on the cuck chair again. We really should have let them have that bathroom break.
Damn it, YouTube.
Today is my birthday and guess what?
Okay.
I'm 22.2 years young, and now to make you feel old, I started following you back in 2020 or 21, too?
Don't ask. I knew that it was going to do that, but don't ask. I knew that that was going to happen like that, but please do not ask how I knew what was going to happen. Unless you actually want to know, and then I can explain it to you. But it was really complicated. Also, happy fucking birthday, Dewdrop. Can you please explain? Sure, okay. Okay. Why did I open the calculator? No, paint. Okay. So, basically what happened is, I'm the defect. I'm the defect, baby! I'm the defect. I look like I'm a Brotato character. And I've got my 3 orbs, right? If at the end of my turn, this card is Glacier, okay?
I'm getting a refund from my exotic pet groomer. They said my goat was washed, but they were clearly lying.
This is doom and gloom, okay? At the end of your turn, all of the cards get played, right? But Glacier says summon 2 orbs. So when Glacier summons 2 orbs, it then evokes both of these cards. So it plays them. So it does 10 damage to the guys. Glacier then plays itself, which then makes 2 cards, or makes 2 orbs, which then evokes Glacier, which then makes Glacier be played, making 2 more Frost Orbs. And then when Doom and Gloom gets played, it then, or when it gets evoked, it then plays another 10 damage, making another Dark Orb. So it goes Frost Orb, Dark Orb, Dark Orb, Frost Orb, Dark Orb, Frost Orb, Dark Orb. Anyways, hope that made sense.
Sorry, can you add chat to the diagram? I'm confused. Just shut the fuck up and play the game.
What the hell? See, watch. Okay, so it's going to play Glacier, which is going to spawn the 2 orbs. But then it's going to then play Glacier again because it evokes the Glacier. See?
I want more Frost Academy.
Okay. Poop. Also, yes, I don't know whether or not I'm going to get cursed here. I could, yeah, see, it's because it happens at the end of your turn. You don't get to decide. It's like kind of scuffed. It's the for being so strong. I think having a nerf is necessary, to be honest.
I know Frost is a smart guy because he's a successful SDS streamer despite his shower snack habit.
When draw this, gain 2 orbit. And draw a card. Do I want this? Auto orbit. Kind of looks like my draw.
No shower snack slander.
True!
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I understand what's going on, but the boop sound keeps resetting my brain.
I have to take this. Okay, please give me a shop or something to remove. I have 2 curses in the deck. Are you fucking me? One's a doubt, though. It's not that bad. Got him.
Impossible for Frost to not have a shower snack when he is 1.
True, man. Ow. How do I not take a lot of damage here is the question. Because I'm taking a lot of damage here. Wait, I'm taking like so much
family
damage.
Left, so I'm eating the baby bell cheese wax. It tastes like nothing and coats your teeth something awful. But I always feel bad throwing it out. Also, fuck us and good luck, Frost.
You're eating the cheese
Been watching
wax,
for
bro?
my
Don't eat
whole
the
college
cheese wax,
career.
man.
I really want to take advantage of the free TTS, but I don't know what to say.
Anything but cheese wax. Just don't talk about cheese wax and you're pretty good, man. Don't talk about eating cheese wax. I'm dead.
This guy is like antithetical to everything that this does, but don't worry, I have a thing, so it's fine. But like, transient just does not work well against what this thing does. Yeah, transient is just too OP, man.
If you eat the cheese wax, does it do the same thing to your teeth that turtle wax does to your car?
Using the cool-headed to be able to play the thing is actually so gigabrain in my opinion.
A true hate here. No one can hate more than me, this man who really sexy and handsome and great politics.
Thanks. Also, I think I didn't want the auto orbits.
What's cheese wax? Sounds pretty good. Would you recommend it? Also, cheese wax these balls across your face. Got 'em. I love chest wax so much I eat it every day. You should have some smile. Transient dealt more damage than the Frost Orb setups could block. This just proves that Trans Gang is better than Ice.
True!
I am he as you are he, as you are me, as we are all together.
I sounded like some religious shit, honestly. Okay. Need like calipers, man. This shit would go so crazy with calipers. Okay, let's try to loop this next turn. Nice. Bing, bang, boom, bang.
Frost, how come you let Aaron join your polycule but not any of us chatters?
Because Raven asked nicely. And also I get to use the dual citizenship card eventually, you know? Okay, I definitely need to... No, I don't want to loop the Frost Orb here. Taking a little bit of damage, but I'm not happy with that. Puts me in meat on the bone, though, nicely. See, like, this auto orb, it actually prevented me from being able to loop the claw next turn. Okay, got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Vajra. Loop 2? No.
I have a fear of orbs ever since choking on those water-absorbing Orbeez as a child.
No, that's not funny. Wait, no, Chad laughs at me drowning. I'm allowed to laugh at you drowning. Sorry. These are the rules.
Congrats, chat. You are now part of the hive mind. We are all one. Spam Poggies.
Okay, we can get off Giga here. Huge loopage here, man. Huge loopage here, man. Huge loopage here, man. Big! Okay. We'll set that up to be used next turn, and then I think we just pass here and look for the next loop. So we get Clawed loop, then we get this hit next turn. More loopage. And then this makes loop then. So this was going to summon an orb, which then puts loop into play for next turn's defend loopage. God, I'm fucking big brain. Yes, I am. Okay. And then now you just end turn here, which then puts this to get looped next turn. So at the start of next turn, we summon 5 Frost Orbs plus 1 for the cool-headed. So we had 6 Frost Orbs here. Bing, bang, boom, bang, bing, bing, bang, bing, bang, bang, boom, 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 bang. Wait, I could have brought back a daze there, actually. That was stupid. Get fucking clawed to death, man! Holy shit. Donu and Deka are definitely banging. Like, you could be saying anything in chat, you know? Like, you could be a productive member of society in any capacity. But instead, that's the shit that you decide to say. Do you think about that? Yeah, I think auto orb is bad. I'll remove it if I can. Dude, this is a 30 damage claw. Next turn hits him 5 times. Alright, we don't have many powers. We're fine. I think I'll just take it once, too. I don't think I need to take a billion of them. I think we'll just do this, and then we'll just chill. Nice. How are they banging, though? It's a square peg and a round pole. You seem like kind of a square to me, you know what I'm saying? Got him. All right, loot my claw. That's kind of fucked up, Tristan. What the hell? Why am I the fucked up person? Why am I catching flack for this, man?
Do you think Decker spins whilst in Donu's?
Shut up.
Opening?
Don't call it down. It's just a...
I'm heartbroken. I waited this whole stream to hopefully say time eater. Hardly know. Please laugh anyways.
Only looping a Frost Orb here is not the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is terrible. This is fucking awful. This is dog shit, trash, peep, poop, 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 pee, pee, poo, poo. Because of this fucking auto orbit, man. It's just not good for this deck. I don't think it's bad in general. I just think it's bad for the deck. Hit him. Kill him. Slice him up. What are you doing? 28? Not bad. Going. Like, the turn that you play, Glacier, it's fucking awesome, and then the turn after, it's just not that good, right? Feels kind of bad, man. Wizard of Oz. Thank you for the brand new one, fam. Like, this is just so trash, man.
Mr. Landlord Prime, have you ever thought about how many new houses you can rent out when you single-handedly take over Greenland?
Look at this up. Watch this. Fucking 47 looped 3 times next turn. Watch. Watch. Boom! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, yo, girl, what does that mouth do? Do it fart?
Yeah, I definitely think moving orbits. Can't take fan, so I'll take the spoon. And I take the focus potion.
Can this be made into a relic so we can do this for Slay the Streamer?
No. I don't know. But also no. I don't want that. Sounds like some fucking ass, bro. Okay.
Now we have the thing for next turn, which is going to be really good. Because now we've perfectly blocked this, and the next turn we have genetic algorithm. Are you fucking kidding me that I literally draw what won't... no, never mind, because this plays it. Sorry. Because this at the end of the turn plays Doom England, which then plays that. Okay. I almost dead drew there, which is insane. But now we actually get to loop the claw, which is fucking awesome. That's sick. Okay. It did exhaust. That really sucks. Okay, nice and turned around. Doesn't matter. I want to play Glacier, but I'd like to play something else. Do we just throw out another claw? This allows my Glacier to get looped next turn. Nice. Yeah! And now I loop the claw next turn. Which I think only kills this guy, if I remember correctly, right? That's like the one thing I really don't like about the loop is like, I think that the loop should then turn tail and hit the other guy, you know? Okay, so this will make the claw play twice here, killing this guy. Oh, he dies in the first one, never mind. Anchor's good. All right, let's lock in, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on, man. Woo! What you got, game? Probably a bunch of poop in your butt. Am I right, guys? Nice. Dude, calipers would be insane, man. Calipers would be so fucking good, actually. Can't be turnips. But we do have the ability to cleanse if we draw the right cards. I can full block this. Crazy draw here to draw 3 out of like the 8 wounds or 8 statuses. No, none of my loops, which kind of sucks, but you know, is what it is. Just bring back Glacier. Glacier's so good here. Oh, I know. Fuck, I can't play it. Shit. I wouldn't have been able to play it, I don't think. Actually, yeah, I would have been able to play it. That's fine. Genetic algorithm's still in the deck, which is really important for me. Still don't have any of my loops off. Nothing worth bringing back. So sad, man. We can at least set this up, though. It'd be useful next turn. Both of my loops are bottom draws is... butt cheeks, butt cheeks. Serious butt cheeks. I think I put reboot inside of here, too, because next turn we can play it.
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell is that, man? What the hell is that draw, bro? I'm getting fucked up. Okay, we definitely want to loop the defend, though, out of anything. We don't want to loop an empty orb slots. Jesus Christ, we're getting fucked. Like, that's insane, dude. We're fine. Our claws have done nothing, though. Our claws are at 11. So that's bad. We do still have genetic algorithm, which is good. Play you first, then play you. And then next turn we can bring back Glacier, maybe? Yeah, you're on borrowed fucking time, my friend. Jesus Christ. Shit.
I'm on borrowed time. Jesus Christ.
Fuck me. We want the Glacier to be the last card played so that it loops at the beginning of next turn, right? Exhausted that time. So now this will loop next turn, which will be really fucking good for us. Nice.
I just don't see how we deal enough damage if they do the multi-attack, right? Next turn is way too much damage to deal with. Unless we can get... Yeah, we know we would need to loop Glacier this turn, and there's no way that we can do that, right? Unless I just fucking can do it. And it's not the multi-attack.
There's two things I want to see with this mod. Prismatic shard and modded characters.
Man, no Glacier, man. Yeah, there ain't no way. Because next turn is a multi-attack that we just can't deal with without a Giga Glacier, I don't think. Yeah, there just ain't no way. If I put a hologram in here, maybe we can like Glacier and then hologram the Glacier somehow. Let's try that. No dice. No dice. Don't even draw it. GG. A little bit RNG'd, but hey, dude, you still got to see how fun the mod was. Unfortunately, we couldn't pull out the win, but dude, the claw, insanely good. Very fun mod. Shout out Acolyte. Yeah, I think Glacier would have been enough. If you loop the Glacier and then... Yeah, because that's only what, like 8 times 15, or 8 times 15 is what, like 115? Like that?
Kumquats.
120? Yeah, no, we definitely had enough.
07 time to lunk in.
Is it time to fucking lunk in?
I just got here. How's this mod work?
Orbs. Is it fucking time to motherfucking lunkin? I'm down to do a little bit of lunkin. I'm down to lunk the fuck in, dude. Jesus Christ. Yesterday's run, bit embarrassing. Today's run will be heresy. They're going to be calling me a witch, burn him at the stake. Burn him at the stake. At the end of the day, how much money did Frost make? Can I give 5 gifted subs? Does that come with a sub? You about to play the daily shirtless? If by the time I get to the daily, chat has given me 20 additional subscriptions, I will be shirtless. That is my deal to you. Ew. And I'm feeling really good today. This daily's going far and wide. If I don't beat Olmec, I will match the gifted subs. Oh, that's crazy that doesn't land there.
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so hungry. Wo butter da? Wohan Mama Baba?
Wohan
Thank you for the 9 gifted. I could get a gun. Yep.
Juke.
I'm fucking lunked in today. I'm telling you, dude. Gamba, go all in. I'm playing out of my mind. I multicasted an echo form for 4 energy. Very, very fun. It's awesome. There's definitely probably some crazy synergies you can cook up with that mod.
All right, Frosty, I went all in. You better pull through. Understandable. I'll pull out. I mean, pull through. I'm definitely stealing from Yang here. It's a Yang angle. It's a Yangle. It's a Krima Yangle angle. This is not the daily, by the way. This is not the daily for anybody that's scared. Guppy. This is so I can get good practice in case I have to do a maneuver like this on the daily, which I usually won't. Just in case. See, just in case. I guess I'm not shirtless. But thank you for the 9 subs. I will still match them if I don't get to... If I don't beat Olmec. I do think that every character should have dual cast. I think would be a really good balance change. Wait, is that a secret back layer on the first floor right here? Am I insane, or is that a back layer? Can there be anything on 1-1 in the back layers? Like, can there be a store back here or something? No, it's just a waste of fucking space, man. God damn it. -1 bomb and the rope?
We are going to we are going to we are going
Stop it! Stop! Stop, man! Stop! Stop with your fucking trickery! Yeah, look at the moves, man! I'm locked in! Shut the fuck up! That's actually crazy moves. I could have taken more damage there. That's actually fucking crazy moves. Fuck, do I have to be a goddamn criminal now? You're gonna make me be a criminal, really? Ah! Don't like this, not a fan. Gotta go, come on. Get through here. No! There's an Alta.
-1 bomb, -1 rope, -1 horsepower on 1-1. So is it 1-2 or 2-2 where you lose 2 of each?
Shut your goddamn mouth, chat. Everybody stop talking now. I need to lock in. I'm actually serious. Shut up. Are you fucking me?
Good thing you got practice on dodging gun, right?
One-two, Cuppy! In your fucking face!
Lock these nuts in your mouth, got them.
Chat, shut up. I need to lock in so I can die at 2-3.
I think you can do it, but put my money on no for the payout. This is a distraction. Is your breathing and blinking manual now?
My blinking and breathing is, or my blinking is always manual because I have Tourette's. My breathing, no, you did do that. But my blinking is almost always manual because I have Tourette's. So.
Don't you feel bad or something? Way to bring it up, man. Asshole. Have I seen the key? No, it's right there. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm getting pretty healthy out here, man. It's big healthy hours. Wait, Tourette's also stops me from doing normal automatic stuff? No, I do blink normally, but my eyes are like constantly itchy, so I'm constantly
Frost,
like
you need to lunk in
doing an involuntary.
Don't think about breasts, it'll distract you.
Okay, I'm not gonna think about boobs. I'm not gonna think about big, massive honkers. I'm not gonna think about that.
Now you also realize there is a big wet tongue in your mouth and there's a bit of saliva in your mouth. Swallow your saliva. What does your saliva taste like? Explain it to us.
See, I don't have the problem with that. I have the problem where if I start thinking about that I might have to throw up, I know that when you're about to throw up, that your mouth gets really watery. And so then I'll start to develop a lot of extra spit in my mouth, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually gonna throw up.
Well, were you and I am the sour. Truly sour and my hands constrained.
Oh, go get out of there. Oh god. Oh god.
Bing bong.
Did you come back over here, big guy? Bang! I am forgiven. Pays to be a criminal, chat.
So is this helping? Just want to make sure I'm not worsening the problem, you know. I get real anxious about that, and when I'm anxious I tend to talk a lot. So just let me know if I'm talking too much.
Nah, you're good, man. Dramatic, huh?
Don't forget coral is spiky.
You.
I have 11 HP right now. Shut the fuck up, chat. Is that an RFK Jr. voice? No, it's not an RFK Jr. voice.
Bing bang.
Frost, so you think you'll get to 2?
I am on 2!
Your mouth got 'em.
I'm literally on 2 right now.
Hey Frost, developing gambling addict here. Okay. Can you win so I have more points to gamble?
Yeah, I got you, fam. Die! Bang bang. Bum bum bum. Wait. There we go.
Hey Frost, market manipulation addict here. Can you take this bribe to throw?
Needs to be a little bit more. Sorry about that.
Don't forget waiter is wet. Just like your mom last night. Got him.
I don't think it's a got him. I'm like pretty happy that my mom at the age of 60 is still able to find pleasure. Like post-menopause, that's fucking impressive. It's happy life for her. Really wish her the best, you know? You're not fucking with my flow if you're trying to do that, chat. That's not happening. Ain't nothing gonna fuck with my flow. Because I don't even give a fuck about flow. Okay, here we go. Whipping the dice do anything? Always gives you a 6 or a 1, so that you're more likely to get a 7. You get a positive payout 75% of the time. Sorry, Callie. What was the point of buying the shotgun? See what the prize was behind it. Because that guy always gives you 3 Gamba prizes. The third prize could have been something good. Tomorrow League stream? Yes, sir.
Hey Frost, I'm going to take a nap.
Okay.
Can you or chat wake me up in an hour and remind me to keep reading up on my grad research?
If I'm still live in an hour, we could potentially do that, but you know, if I were to die in some horrible Spelunky related accidents, you know, I can't guarantee that we'd be there to waiting for one more drippy drip from the left. It's about to drip. It's about to drip right now. See, 3, 2, 1. All right, maybe I just go.
I love boobs.
Yo, me too, bro.
Hey random chatter, it's been 3 days, you need to wake up. Hey Frost.
Yo.
If you could give the Ironclad a second starting card, what would it be?
You have to give me some time to cook on that one. Did you just kill yourself? Shit. Oh, wait, I don't. Wait. Why don't I have the right thing on? Wait, where's my cape? Wait. Chat, where's the red cape?
Hey Frost, I need some advice.
Oh,
The
there it is.
guys in the locker room keep making fun of my tighty whities. What should I do?
Honestly, get better underwear. Straight up skill issue.
Get pink panties.
Dude! All the vampires just keep dying! Damn. Alright, well, guess we're not getting Giga HP here. Did they live patch the game or something? Make all the vampies die? Okay. I have made it to Olmec. I now owe 0 gifted subscriptions.
Hey Frost, not sure what to put here, so I'll just ask a couple questions.
Heard.
What's a feature you would hate to be brought back to STS2? What's your most anticipated game besides STS2? Fruits and veggies on pizza? Do you
Love 'em.
have any big plans for 2026?
Buying a new car. Okay, let me go through those questions. A feature that they'd bring back. I would be disappointed if they brought back to Slay the Spire 2.
I don't know what Frost would pick, but I would propose True Grit as the Ironclad's second starter card. Its common rarity is a defensive option against the offensive bash, and deals with his other main mechanic of exhaust matters.
I don't think he needs a
Plus,
defensive card
True
though,
Grit
because he's an
minus
offensive
isn't very
character
good,
versus
but
like.
True Grit Plus is a huge
It'd be like giving the
improvement,
silence
so
some
it
sort of
seems like a
offensive secondary
balanced
card. Both of her
choice
cards
to
are
me.
defensive. I don't think that works personally. Are you getting a Cybertruck? No, I want to get a Rivian R2. Come on, man. It's taking damage. Dude! Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. Well, I am expecting that the Slay the Spire 2 release is going to be good. I am assuming that it's going to be decent for my revenue stream.
Hey chat, we need to keep asking Frost questions to keep interrupting Frost when he's answering previous questions.
It is quite literally what's happening and why I'm not able to focus on the questions that have just been asked to me, yeah. Honestly, the thing that I would hate if they brought back to Slay the Spire 2 is the double bosses at the end of Ascension 20 that I can't see what they are. I'm fine with them having multiple bosses as a punishment on an Ascension level, but I dislike still to this day that I can't see what that second boss is. I think the game is like built around as much knowledge as possible. And so taking away some of that knowledge and having it being like veiled is just not what I would prefer. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but another Matic. So do you care about smelling good in a YouTube upload? Do you use a certain cologne or something? How do you achieve that? Washing my ass. And then just using antiperspirant deodorants. I honestly, it's like a fine. It's a line that I don't want to smell bad, but I don't want people to necessarily smell me against their will. You know? Does that make sense? Like, if you're coming in for a hug, I want you to get, like, a little whiff of something nice. But if I'm walking past you in a movie theater, I don't want people to go like, oh, damn, there's a guy that's smelling. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think sometimes people walk by you in a movie theater and I'm like, damn, that person smells great. And they want to be smelled. Like, they're wearing a scent, and that scent is good. I like it. You want it to be discovered, not known. Sure. Guess that describes it pretty well. What was that? That's what if you blow up an altar, the next time you go to the altar, you'll see that guy. If I were to blow up that altar, he would then he would come back again and give me the jester's hat, the royal crown, or whatever the fuck it's called, which makes you teleport every 22 seconds and gives you a bunch of bombs. He's basically an agent of chaos. So you get an unlimited supply of bombs, but you also are going to teleport every 22 seconds. So, payoff, I guess. Wee, Joel, go away! Holy shit! God damn it, Joel. Jesus, man. Trying to deal with all the ads over here. Not ready for you. But yeah, I think it's just like a nervous thing of like, I don't know, somebody at one point told me that I smelled bad in my life, and then I realized, I'm like, damn, you never know if you smell bad. Like, yeah, obviously if you like smell like straight up poop, you probably will be aware that you smell like straight up poop. But like, if my breath smells, I'm not guaranteed that I know
think that the scent of a person should be easily identified from a block away, either via natural BO or enough Axe body spray to sterilize a sewer. Surely the hit streamer Frost Prime will agree with my opinion.
Okay, he's in a hole now. He can't get out. He has my sword, which means I can just go to the bottom and do the thing. Yeah, I can't say I agree with that opinion. You guys ever axe bomb somebody growing up? Not what it sounds like. Doesn't involve any actual explosions. Remember as a... What the hell? This is weird. I don't like this. I'm just gonna go the normal way. My friends axe bombed me growing up? Damn. I've gotten axe bombed? Damn. What is axe bombing? You take a rubber band and you tie it around the axe bottle so that the sprayer is continuously spraying. You throw it in somebody's room and then you close the door so they can't get out. Is that illegal? I don't know, probably.
If the damn liberals get their way.
I don't know. You do it in like a hotel room. Yeah, if you do it in like somebody's closet or something, yeah, that's probably grounds for some sort of crime, but it's more of just like making them panic and have to go and grab the bottle of Axe. And then when they defuse the bomb, if you will, they've now covered themselves in a copious amount of axe that's not going to come off anytime soon. And then we'd realize that we're swimmers. We get in a chlorinated pool. We're probably not keeping any sort of sense on us for very long, but it was still funny. Would it be more of an insult if instead of doing it with axe, you did it with Lysol? To be clear, I'm not condemning doing this to this day. It was just something that we kids did. I would not do it today. But it was pretty funny growing up. It was pretty funny. And it was genuinely something that I didn't mind when it happened to me one time. But you're not condemning it? I condemn, I condemn, I condemn. We be saying fuck to all the three-letter words
You've heard
today.
it here, chat. Frost condones axe bombing.
Can we just like rename it to something that's not bomb, maybe? A lot of three-letter fucks going out today. Damn, Vane, calm down. Times two. Axe bowling. That just sounds like a whole different activity. Which also sounds kind of fun if it worked. I think I messed up. I threw a can of Raid insect repellent and then locked my wife in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. I do like axe throwing, man. Axe throwing and like knife throwing and stuff. That shit's so fun. Testing to see if she's an Asmongold fan. Times two, times two. I got a lot of times twos in Dan's chat this morning when Dan killed somebody in Arc Raiders and they called him the N-word. And I said, damn, that guy's really being an Asmongold, and then everybody plus two'd me.
So you like bombing now? Is
No, I
that the
don't.
family tradition or something?
Just because I'm related to Barack Obama doesn't mean that it's a family tradition to do war crimes. Holy shit, I don't like it here. The tradition started with you? How would it start with me when somebody older than me in my family tree did way more of it?
I disapprove of my co-worker constantly watching Isman, especially Liv, like literally right now, but I don't remember why. Frost, help me and remind me of the reasons.
I don't need to do that. You just need to listen to his stream, man.
Chad Obama may be my father, but the only bombs I drop are in the toilet.
Yeah, guys.
One's coming right now.
Wait, where the hell is the dog? Oh, there he is. Wait, do you think that's why I'm so gassy? Simple gold unk. Simple gold unk. Simple... Oh.
I heard that behind closed doors, you adamantly and proudly say you are direct descendant of John Wilkes Booth. Do you care to comment?
Simple gold unk. Okay, just had to make sure that it was right here. Ooh, okay, we need to put this guy somewhere safe. This looks safe to me. I need to go play that Gamba real quick. Because there could be Doug Love in here, man. Yo, is that me, the second funniest character on Community? Because they be calling me Doug Loveinator. Yeah, baby! Huh? Donald Glover was in the show Community. What if I just fucking bomb through right here? Not funny, -2. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. What did I do to deserve all this hate, man? What am I doing, dude? I'm just out here making jokes. That was a funny +2. Thanks.
Obama bombs countries. You bomb jokes sounds genetic to me.
That's it. I'm gonna go do my stand-up set in the shower after this. Really? No wood 2 dailies in a row? It's kind of fucking depressing, man. It's kind of fucking depressing, man. What? What? Huh? Gotta get the Hired Hands meta to bring the clone gun. You don't understand the meta because I'm currently playing on the daily and there's no Hired Hands on the daily outside of... sorry, there's no story Hired Hands on the daily. Also, I fucked up. Four Hired Hands in Vlad's. Brother, you're literally trying to actually me, and I'm gonna ban you. I'm actually just gonna ban you. I'm better than you at this game, probably. I can usually say, with a shadow of a doubt, with most chatters, I'm better than them at the game. Like 95.5% of chatters. Yeah, but you have to say probably. I say probably because there's a lot of high-level Lunky players that watch Lunky streams regularly. Go to Evolutions.
You are getting banned. You are getting banned. You are getting banned.
Okay, I don't need any more items. Please go. I don't care about those chests.
Yeah, this was a very altar-filled run in general. Almost got killed there. But I didn't, because I'm just better. Alright, here we go. Chat, is today the day? This is a Giga run. It is. Excuse me, get your head out of the wall, bro. It's never the day with this guy. Minus 100 social credit score. Okay, I had to pause because I saw some big nasty blocks outside my peripherals. Okay, there is poison in the loop. Okay, all right, big guy. No, it's a daily when you go Neobab straight into a temple. Fuck me, dude. Nah, just fuck. My threats are really bad right now, too. Oop, no, I just have something in my eye. What the hell? What the? That's insane that they fired that fucking rapidly. This is where I spawned. It's one level down. That's insane that I get poisoned there, dude. Fucking sniper monkey, dude. Shield in the loop. You're the last
Hello,
orb.
Mr. Streamer. It would seem I missed most of your stream today.
No!
So all I can say is you look well today.
Thanks, fam. I feel really good today. What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That guy fucking vacuumed my shit. You stupid bitch. What? That is some crazy fucking magnetic ass fart ass, dude. I know that guy insta-kills, yeah, but like, I've whipped that guy 1,000,000 times in a row, and I would not get hit by that guy. That's crazy, dude. Ow. Give me this. Son of a bitch. Dude, what the hell is with these damn cats? 2 cats just went off at the beginning of the level. Hello, kitten.
Well, that's annoying. Ooh, close. Almost happy there, big guy. Oops. I knew that body was there, so I was getting out of the way, but then it was. Okay. Insomniac, thank you for the brand new one, man. Call you a brand stinker around here. We give you a little duck ass. Thank you, dude. Round these parts, we call you a brand stinker. Yep. Dude, fuck that placement. I'm just gonna go up here and... I'm going up here and bombing the hell in there. That's... The Tide Pool Princess. That's what they call me. Excuse me, could you turn around and, like, walk past the door real quick? Thanks.
She spun my lunky till I too. Good luck, Mr. Streamer.
Thanks, fam. Making sure that guy wasn't perma-falling through the loop. We'll never know if it went off. Tommy! Thanks for the 76, dude. Ooh, that skeleton almost got me, bro. Yes! No luck with the mummy, though.
It's unfortunate.
I can't think of a funny TTS message, so I'm just going to say Gotham D's nuts.
Ooh,
and hope
that's an
chat is
infinite.
feeling like laughing for no reason.
They probably won't laugh, but they might type got him. That's good enough, right? Oh, that. Okay. I don't like it here, chat. Not a fan.
Without fail.
This is crazy, man. Yep. Huge level, man. Huge bombas. Okay, we gotta get in here. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I just have the bomb in here, don't I? Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Come on, give me the mummy! Fuck! Okay, this is a good level though to farm sometimes. Can be. How does the cape give you health? Gives you double blood. Double blood drops from every enemy.
Do you cure poison? You need an altar to cure poison. There's no altars in the cosmic ocean. Or you need a dog. There's no dogs in the cosmic ocean. Got a little bit of blood. Got a little greedy for a little bit of blood. Game, I would just love a level that doesn't feel like it's going to slowly chip away at my life total while maybe I can actually also gain some life. Like, that'd be... Like, I just want to come off of a level positive and not feeling like I'm having to play out of my mind just to maintain. That'd be wonderful. There's the exit at least. You're stressing me out here? Yeah, me too, bro. I'm the one playing it, man. How do you think I feel? Yep. Get out there before, yep. The hell are my orbs in here, man? Found them. Oh, that's bad. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Really?
$7.90 knees, nuts in your mouth. Got him.
It's like, I think the first volcano level in the entire ocean so far.
They are now an old town and crystal tower. Gonna lie the strand at a war.
You got this, bro.
GG, man. Close. Honestly, that fucking man-eater, dude. That man-eater still pisses me off. Does anybody have a clip of that? Of the man-eater getting me? Because that felt like I got magneted like crazy. Hey, 22 on the daily is not bad. Oof. Damn, this guy so fucking confident, got 799 twice. Potentially almost 3 times today. God damn. Close, dude. Close, close, close. Yeah. How do you get 6 million more than second place? Your score is money. So you can get farther, or you can get the same length as somebody else, but if you focused on collecting more money. Does the Splunky normally have that many levels, or is the daily? No, 799 is, you can play any run to 799. But the daily is just like everybody plays on the same seed. So you get to say you did better than everybody else, which is what my goal is. I would like to get 799 on the daily. This year, one of these days, you'll be number one. We'll screenshot it. We'll scream it from the rooftops. Yeah, let me see this little clippy clip. Oh yeah, dude. Look at that. That's like a frame off, man, of the whip being out in front. Like if you go frame by frame, yeah. Cause look, literally next frame, my hitbox is in front of me. Next frame, my hitbox is in front of me, and I hit the guy. Next frame. I was literally a 1 frame death. Look. 1 frame, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 1 frame. 1 singular itty-bitty frame. Well, maybe I'll get him tomorrow. Maybe I'll get him tomorrow, except I won't be playing Lunky tomorrow, because tomorrow, stream starts early, in the AM. 8 a.m. Early in the AM. And then at, I believe, 8:30 a.m., the call with Raren starts, and we start a little bit of League of Legends. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. 8-hour stream minimum. League of Legends, farming, grinding, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
I just wanted to meow before you go. Meow. Malf did this. Dan did this. Heck, even Frost did this. Why can't you?
I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a good one, dudes. Peace, peace. Have a good night.